Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Apparently had the mic left open for most of the intro there, so if you go back on the VOD, you might be able to hear me, I don't know, swallowing, clearing my throat, swishing fluids around my mouth, preparing to talk for 6 hours. There you go, just in case you missed it. Welcome to the stream. I forgot that we were going to do a live stream today, that we do them on the side. I just forgot what day it was, really, which is crazy because I definitely knew that today was a live stream yesterday. But what happened was I got programming in Python, and then an alarm went off 15 minutes before we usually start live streaming. So I'm starting a little late. Deal with it. Also deal with this. This. I don't need you. I deal with this. Welcome to the real world, baby. This is the real. The something of the, what do they call it? In the Matrix, the something of the real. Why is there so much delay going on? It's got to be like a, I don't know, OBS, and then this shit is. You know how it is. It's Fences. It's an old version of Fences too. They want you to keep buying it, over and over again. Yeah, that'll happen. Anyway, welcome to the Valley of the Real. This is my code that we have looked at many times. I just want to show you I have perfected transparency. Transparency in GUIable is now perfect. The scroll bar shit is very broken right now because I've just started rewriting it, but I've just taken it off, and transparency is now completely and totally perfect. So here's a thing that, by the way, performs a lot better than this when it's not on the live stream. Wow, same thing with Fences in the desktop. There is there. Let me just have a look see at what our performance is. Here, CPU wise, huh? What's going on here? And forget the CPU. It's really the GPU that I'd be interested in. GPU's barely being used at 20%, CPU at 30%, and this is the best that I can get at this moment on the live stream. I assure you, it's smooth as goddamn butter when we're not on the live stream, when we're not. But, look at that. Look at how fucking the Windows Manager is just slow as tits right now for some reason. Yeah, but anyway, weirdnesses aside, because we're live streaming, this is now perfect. And if we weren't live streaming, what you'd be able to see is down here, okay, is a little benchmarking thing that's going on. So when I move this guy around just on an open area, you'll see it updating in the lower left. An open area while we're live streaming is apparently taking 0.0 seconds to draw, but that's to draw it 100 goddamned times. 100 goddamned times. So divide by 100 in order to find out how long it takes to do one tick. So it's collecting 100, movements and then drawing it up. I assure you there is no trailing when we're not live streaming. Over here, you'll see now we're atop something. Look at how that's. There's got to be something else, something in addition to the usual stuff that's like problematic right now. Am I running something that I'm not? Like, let me just put this over here. Is there some extra bullshit that isn't usually? Because it hasn't performed like this when we've looked at it at other times, like during the live stream. Other times it hasn't performed this shit. But it's not. It's everything. It's not just one thing or another right now. We saw that it's happening on the Windows desktop. What if I just close you down? All right, and then there's still like a significant lag between when it starts. Okay, it's better, surely, but oh god, it's stopped responding. Holy shit! Yeah, something's weird, really fucking weird right now. And I don't know what. I can't tell you what it would be. Meet me back over here on the fake desktop, and then maybe when it's not tied into. No, I don't know. OBS being OBS, man. That's all I can say. Anyway, I've perfected transparency, and apparently you don't really get to see it, because it's very unimpressive when it's doing all that, leaving trails around. There's something going on with my computer otherwise. Let's see if we can play Islanders, which was the goal of today. That's what we're gonna be doing. We did a whole lot of speed running. Maybe too much speed running even. Oh, what a nice breeze that's coming through the window just now. We did a whole lot of speed running. And I think I might have had enough of speed running for a minute. Man, when I finished speed running Rocket Boots Mania and tried to go back to Cluster Truck, holy ballsing balls. It was like all my skills for Cluster Truck were gone for like 15 minutes. I had to watch video of me running Cluster Truck in order to see what the hell I usually do in order to run the damn game. Mephistopheles is here. Who won the speedrun money? An individual by the name of Softy1 got the $1,000. I did manage to hold on to third. It's funny, I've always said that I'm a third-ranked speedrunner. I did manage to hold on to third, which means that I will get a skin in the game. They're going to skin... I was asked, the developer asked me which I wanted. I could be, they would do the skin on Zoe, or they would do a skin on Ricky. These are two character models in the game. I asked for Zoe, you know, lady with the big boobs. It's who I ran with. I want to see what slutty skin he makes. Slutty skin is, yeah, we will definitely check it out when it comes to pass, but for today, I wanted to take a little bit of a break away from the speedrunning and just do some Islanders, and I'm tempted to start over. You know me, I love to start over from scratch on everything, but we are starting from scratch on an island that you guys actually, like, I'm pretty sure this would continue. This picks up from our last Islanders, Islanders New Shores in particular. This is the sequel to Islanders. This picks up on our last playthrough. So this is where we left it. And by we, I mean you and me, and Baby Make 3. So this is what you guys picked, and we're here in a winter biome with a guild hall which earns points from all buildings. However, repetitions of the same building reduce the score. I've never had that before, you whore. And we also carried over a sealed boon. Okay, and then there's the guild hall. Okay. So let's open the sealed boon before we get started. Mephistopheles says, the Ronin Pawn skin on the big boob lady is clearly the more worthwhile prize. Yeah, then $1,000? The person who got $1,000 also got a skin, but, you know, it wouldn't be a Ronin Pawn skin on the big boob lady, so I'm sure there's equal value. Ooh, a wall platform. That's actually pretty dank and dope and faux shizzle, my nizzle. That's good. That's very good to have. All right, let's get ready to vote, everybody, because unless something's broken, I should make sure nothing's broken. Let's make sure that it's not broken. So settings, Twitch, channel name is Ronin Pawn, vote duration 40 seconds. So make sure, oh, we're not connected. Boom, connect. See? It's important to click the buttons. Make sure you're ready because you're about to choose what I'm going to start with on this island. And in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the option of the Brickmaker Pack or the Seaweed Farm Pack. I would go with the Seaweed Farm Pack, especially here. I guess the Brickmaker Pack, there might be sand underneath here somewhere. I don't know. Like, Brickmaker Pack usually comes with sand digging guys, and is there sand underneath the snow? Is this sand under, who's to say? But I usually start with a seaweed farm, if it gives it to me. It's a very powerful thing. Lot of points to be had out of the seaweed farm. And that's what we got. I think it was a split in chat, in terms of the votes, but the game chose seaweed farm. So, With a seaweed farm, you want to start with the farm and then drop down the fields. A field likes a farm for +8, whereas a farm only likes a field for +4, so do the math and do it right, god damn it. And yeah, we just have to decide where we want the farm. Farm is beneficial to the town, to have it nearby. And, I'm sorry. Okay, but I can't, I see. Beneficial to have it nearby wherever you think you're going to have your town, but it's also good points to make sure that your seaweed farm is going to place somewhere where a second seaweed farm can overlap it eventually. So I think somewhere in here is a good idea. Maybe something like this. And then we will drop in our seaweed. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll hang on to the seaweed. Who knows? Maybe I get another seaweed farm, can drop it down immediately, and then, you know. So, next choice for y'all. Do we want the brickmaker or verter, or do we want to re-roll? If you tell me to re-roll, if enough of you tell me to re-roll, I will re-roll it. Apparently that is something that I just get to do. Verter is, Verger, if you want, if you like. Hello, Dramasian. 71 months worth of subscriptions. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. As a founding, I should probably just give the Big Dick Club over to some of you. You've been around so long. Verger is, we have the ability to place down anywhere, wildlife-like things. So if I placed my verger, okay, it gave me verger. If I place it in the water, then it will create new fishing holes. If I place it on land, it creates new trees. If I stick it up your ass, you'll probably get excited, so I'm not going to do that. We got more seaweed fields. And I'm just going to tuck these in real tight, I guess. I love that in the new game they're very, you know, hexagonal. There's this extra shaping consideration that didn't used to exist before. So if I want it to be perfect, then I'm pretty sure that's the way to snap it together. So I will. Put it together like that. And then... is that gonna screw me up for later? For the next one? Let's see. No, that's fine. Good. I'm gonna try and fill everything to the left here first. And we just want to make sure that we, you know, continue to overlap everything. I'm gonna do this one here. Yeah. Yeah. No? Oh, wow. Really? Some of these are going to be a little bit bitchier than others to place. So there's plus 12 to be had. I'm going to back up and then maybe place this one. That instead, and then do you still fit? You do. And then that'll get me, you know, the plus 12 that I'm looking for if I can actually get it in there. There we go. Alright, next choice. What are we getting? Brickmaker pack or the city pack. Or re-roll, you know, call it out. You did vote for the third option, and it counted to type number 3. Did it actually? City pack obviously is the. I mean, I would be interested to like get the brickmaker pack out of the way if it's always going to be here like lingering about. I don't mind if you guys vote for that. And do let me know if like the voting period is too short. 40 seconds. I should think that everybody is able to catch up to the live stream in 40 damn seconds. Okay, we got the city. City pack came in. And of course I've got the verger, and I should be thinking about the verger. Verter. Let's just find out how we say this word. So how to pronounce verter. How to say verter. Emma saying? Who's Emma? Huh? It's only got 9,500 views. 5,100, 1,400. At least the Cambridge Dictionary has, I don't know. Let's see. In the UK, in the Queen's English.
Verdure.
Verdure.
Verger.
Verger.
Verdure.
Verger.
Can I hear a French person say it in English?
Verdure.
Verger.
Boy, they both sound awful. I hate them. Said you could put the animals in the sea or in the land or in subscriber spots. Surely I didn't say anything like that. If there was no clip, then it never happened. Where am I putting this stuff down? City center. You like a seaweed farm, boy do you. Boy do you though. Wait, do I have like a center of something? Oh, yes I do. I've got a pillar over here. And it's in not a particularly good area, like the wide open land is hither. Also, do we have like gold? Do I have any mineable area? What's mine is mine, what's yours is mine, you know, that old saying. See, I could wedge you. Oh, look, you can build out onto the ice, can you? Well then. I might just prioritize how it looks. Sort of the silliness of this. There's a number of trees there though, Pawn. Are you sure you don't want those trees saved for lumberjacking? I can make more trees. Can you though? Maybe. Probably. I should think about the mountain thing. The mountain thing that looks down on everything. Yeah. It's hard to choose where to go. Like, I don't really want to be crammed in there as much as it would be nice to... Maybe over here, but just barely touching it so that we get the points. It ain't worth it. 5 points? Who gives a balls about 5? I think I like your idea of I'm just going to prioritize making it look neat. So do that. Okay, so then mansions are going to be hard to fit here. And apparently the mansions love to be next to the smelly-ass seaweed farm. Yummy. What if I put you like this because you'll fit even tighter? If you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Put a mansion there. And where's the front door on this building? It's there. Got it. Another one that's the same fucking direction. You know I don't want that direction. Oh, good. This'll work and still touch. Let's have another pick now. Brickmaker or brewing pack? Shall we make beer? Or shall we, you know, do that scene from Ghost? You know, the one where he's in the subway car and the homeless guy kicks the can. You know the one. Everybody knows that scene from Ghost. I think it's a far more powerful scene than the fucking holding your hands as you shape the clay scene. It's just, if you're gonna hold something, hold my clayey dick, clayish dick. My clay-leg cock. Cue Unchained Melody. God damn it, you gave me the same direction again. Like, surely there is a mansion that doesn't go in this direction. That flips and goes in the other direction. You pricks. Surely. Aha. Yeah, okay. What did we get new? You got me the brewery. but there's nowhere to, like, grow anything. So, it's an interesting map. Interesting map they've given us here. Look at how close I am to getting 12 instead of 11. These pricks. Again, with it facing that way. Is this a thing where, like, only the houses face a certain, and then only the... Look at that. It could be worth 14. But it can't, and it won't. And it don't stop. Yeah, I think I'll do something like this. As long as it's going to be just plus 11. You gave me another one that faces this way. Once we get one that faces the other direction, I'm a scream. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit of screaming is how much screaming I'm going to do. So, the brewery likes a seaweed farm, huh? I mean, that's kind of it, then. What else have I got? Put you back to the... Don't kill any of the trees is the other thing that I'm not going to do. But this should keep it close enough to, like, the town area. In fact, maybe I lean it more this way because the poor people are going to live a bit here. When we put in a bar, it'll want to be near a brewery. So I think that'll be the benefit of it. All right, pick our next pick. Brick make or lumber pack. We don't have a lot of trees here, but I can plant as many trees as I'd like thanks to my verdure. Or my verdure. Pick, or else I'm not going to stop spinning this thing. Gotta vote. Get in here and vote, damn it. It's a good game. Just because it's not, you know, frantic, paced, heart rate raising, anger inducing speedrun doesn't mean that you're allowed to not show up. Alright, we got lumberjack out of that. And so now I got a sawmill and I got the lumberjack. Lumberjack likes the sawmill for 5. Sawmill likes lumberjack for 7. So you want to drop your jacks before you drop your mills. And you can see there's a plus 13 to be had there. Looks like by being out here by this time we could do plus 13 as well. It's very virginal. The statue is a very virginal place right now. Maybe I don't want to mess with it. So before we put that down, we should probably use some of our verdure, and just really make a hell of a forest area. Would be my idea. Yeah, maybe like this. It's worth plus 12. We're getting a lot of flowers, a lot of, yeah. That. Oh, but the flowers are what you don't want to touch with your verdure. Okay. So, I could just go for points by putting some up here as well. I mean, we're going to have to spread it out anyway. So, plus 16. Sure. And I'll save some of my verdure. But so now I should be able to jack this lumber pretty serious. Pretty. With high jacking efficacy. If you know what I mean. And clearly you don't. I'm waiting for the long one that fits in there, which will come. It better, goddamn. Well, it fucking better. What about here? No? No? Alright. And I will put you here. Let's see, why not? It's another, it's the corner piece. Same kind of guy you just had there. You said you're saving, so do what you said that you'd say you but you don't, but you can't, but you and then a dream, but you and that's the book I read. Plus 12. I finally got it, by the way. It's the inverted form of the thing. Right in there. just like I wanted. And now, choose again. Between brick making and masons. Masons like brick makers, and brick makers like masons, so it's a bit of a coin flip here on the... I gotta remember that I've got a hanging platform, a wall platform in storage. I believe these two things kind of go together. Although masons give a lot of points for a lot of other things, whereas the brickmaker pack, I don't know. I think it kind of only helps with the poor people's side of town, maybe? Maybe they like it because there's jobs or something. Is that true? Poor people's, do you like bricks? No, they don't like bricks. Brickyard just likes a statue. Nothing here but a statue for us. I could make it be worth 15 by putting it out here. I think I should keep my industry nearer together. And doesn't it make sense to put the hot brick making furnace smelting kind of operation on the edge of the floating ice? Doesn't that just figure to everybody, everywhere, all the time? I think it does. I think you all know it does. Is there a tree in there? There's a tree in there. Don't harm the tree if you can avoid it. But also, fuck that tree. If you can fuck it, you know. Get up in there. Okay, I dropped a brick maker. Why did I drop the brick maker? I don't know. Look, another seaweed farm came in. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you do this. You put them in like this, and you turn it so that it doesn't quite, in fact, maybe like that. You can get a lot of points. There's a lot of points to be had if you can overlap these, and it's not, the points that we're getting right here aren't the major points. The points will be had when you place seaweed that overlaps both of these guys. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I do it here. Because then stuff placed there and there, maybe they can manage to touch both of them. Otherwise I put it there, and then like this one, just certain things will touch. But this, I think, gives me a better chance. Alright, what else? We got houses, we got verdure. Which I gotta avoid overlapping flat. What? Did you say 40 first? It's impossible. It wouldn't have said no. No, there was no 40. It was a figment of your delusional imagination. I think I'm gonna hang out to the... Well, what about like some fish? Some fishing worms. Everybody's wishing they had fishing worms. Fishing worms, fishing worms. Everybody's wishing they had fishing worms. Put them in your asshole, squeeze them out your cock. Maybe what? Maybe just intentionally mispronounced it. Verdure, like merger. Verdure. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Isn't that what I'm doing? I wasn't intentionally doing it, but I think that's what I'm doing. I gotta start building houses, is what it looks like here. I'm so close to... I don't want to. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many points you can get like this. Oh, I've got to be careful. Oh, but I've got to be careful. I need to put in one house, and then I'll get another plus 12 out of dropping this guy. This is how we do it. Yeah. And leave a little space between them for like a wall kind of a deal. There we go. And now I gotta be careful. Give me that either. Give me that either. You vote for what you want. You need to keep the housing market artificially small so you can keep rent high. That's right. That's right. Mason, I know what I'm doing with the Mason. Like, just gotta be careful not to develop my poor side of town until after I've dropped the whole guild. Because that guild's going to be worth like 50, 60. And if I drop this mason in there, then that'll push it up to like 70 something. It's a very early game, like big drop, big grab, big grabby, grab and drop, droppy, grab and dropper. Lighthouses like seaweed, don't they? Yes, they do. Alright, let's drop this seaweed in, and this is what I was talking about. Look at that, look. How much that's worth. In very specific situation, where it just barely touches. Hey! See, that's what I was talking about. Let me just maybe back that one out, and then, like, would you... Where can you double overlap? Is there anywhere else that you can double overlap? Looks like the answer to my questions is go fuck yourself. If I were to drop this one here, and then use this one as the overlapper. It doesn't even do. Well, shit. Well, shit. But yeah, that's how it usually goes, anyway. And we got the lighthouse, which likes the seaweed. And it likes to have an unobscured view of everything. So over here it's worth 32, but it doesn't get any points from the seaweed. Whereas if we could drop it there, it'd be worth 48. Oh, it doesn't want to be anywhere near, like, houses and stuff like that either. Looks like I can get it up to a 38 over here. I see. Alright, let's wait on that anyway. I get anything special, unique, new? I mean, I've got the sawmill, but usually want to wait until you got multiples for that. The guild needs to slot in like here for a 60. So it's gonna be there, which means I could build to the right of that house. I want to leave a little bit of a gap. Yeah. But I could build housing over here. Maybe I intentionally leave space for like a fountain or something. I don't know. But I do need to leave a bit of a gap. I need to be able to see what kind of gap I'm making, and that means kind of I need to be able to see it from multiple angles at once, which is, of course, totally possible. Not at all. A pipe dream. Alright, that's enough space that I've left. Boy, it bothers the hell out of me that it's imperfect, though. That's not enough space. Oh, that was a mansion anyway. Trying to drop houses. And that's enough space, and it's got a good line. Okay. I'm a happy boy. Did that actually get me the points? I wasn't even looking at the goddamn points. It didn't give me any points, no. Well done. Let's do this. And so it's a much thinner, but it's like we can still get a thin park in there. When it's park time, we'll be able to park it up. A parkish sort of a parkle manner. Parklington. How you doing? 13 from a mansion. And then... yeah, that would be nice, but it ain't gonna happen. And look at look at how close that is to touching. Like, look at the bubble for this building. And the corner of the thing that I want it to touch, that it won't touch. Why won't you touch? I'm gonna back up and see if there's some kind of angle at which, and there's some kind of miracle. You know, one of them miracles. One of them. Doesn't appear to be any miracle. If I push you there, by the way, does it fuck with the guild hall? Guild hall... In fact, it makes it better, because the guild hall can lean further away. Yeah, it's fine. So we could do this, and I'm looking at the possibility of what if I took you, and I was like, sure, it could be there, but if it's just out a little bit, if we're just out a little bit, like this, then the next one that comes in might just fit in here. See? See what I'm thinking? Can you dig it? So just a little bit more overlap. It's still gotta be touching and getting the points, so it's as much overlap as I can get before I lose the points. And then this guy has all kinds of room in here. Matter of fact, I think I want to do a lot less overlap. Yeah. Give me you. Line it up. And then maybe like that. And then we just jiggle, and it'll find its way home. It won't find its way. Alright, wait. It's, one more time. Now I know exactly where to place it. And it's like there. And that's a plus 13 for us. I'll just line these two roof caps up. It'll make me happier. Okay. I need a couple of more points. I can get plus 12 easy. Just by being kind of in an open space. There you go. And our next choice for chat to make: Mason or Farming Pack. You may have noticed there's nowhere to grow anything. So, I don't want to lead your decision, but it'd be pretty fucking stupid to decide to put in a grain mill when we can't grow any grain. Can it? I mean, it is a one-off. If I could get that far, if I could get that put down and get to the next thing too, and then, you know, you give me a mason, and then, like, I could make this guild worth 100 or something like that, if I can actually make it all the way around, dropping all the shit. Yo. But in order for that to work, I would need this. Like, it gets points from touching the city center. So it picks up an extra 3 points, but we want it to... I don't want it to be too close to out there, but I would like it to get caught in the... I think I'd be okay with this. Or would I? Ah. I think that's cool. So I drop it there, and now look at what the guild hall is up to being worth. They don't overlap. 72. So I can get several more like one-off elements there before I drop that guild hall. If I can get there, though. It's a matter of, can I get enough points from not dropping this stuff. Damn Mason's trying to run the world. they've succeeded. Just to say. What are you? You're another brickyard. In the... Yeah, you're already picking that up. Okay. Another brickyard. You get any points from anything? Just out here, which I don't want to do. So we'll keep our industry together. Thinking late game. And we'll have, you know, they're kind of in line even. Yeah, doesn't that look nice? But I need to make a lot of points here. And I can't expand my my housing this direction. And honestly, I need another city center for my housing is what really needs to happen. Either that, or I could start just building out here around this. They don't even like that for enough, so that ain't gonna do it either. Lighthouse. So far, best thing is like 38 there. Get a bunch of extra points from the seaweed that's nearby. We block off a lot of our lines of vision. 32 there. Oh, 36 here. Oh, because it's overlapping there. So yeah, and another lighthouse would go up here. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, I think I have to drop this guy here. I need these points. It's gonna help quite a bit. You know what? I might as well drop this one here and then still be able to drop another one there if the game gives me another lighthouse. It's only 2 points different. Only a 2-point difference. Let me just make that look a little bit nicer. You know, from the angle we see most. It's fine. So if it is a 2-point difference that ends up screwing me over, then there you go, Bob's your uncle. We will eventually see fishermen. So I could get the points that I need by dropping some fishy boys just over here. And it'll be close enough to be toward the town and stuff. I'm going to do that. There we go. We've made it around to the next choice. Mason or Shaman? Mason or Shaman? What do you like? What do you like? Type either number and 1 or number and 2 in chat to vote. It can't just be the number 1. It's got to be #1 or #2 in order to vote. Kenneth can't be the only voter, or else I'm just gonna override your votes. Nura says number and 2. I said #. Hello, Nura. Tura lura lie. Nura lura lie. So what did we get? Fucking Shaman. Ooh, but we got a city center, and I said I need another city center. For... I guess the poors are going to live out here. That kind of makes sense. I got to do something with that. But first, Shaman don't like to be able to see anything in this game. They want to be like pressed up against in a crack in a corner in a wall. That's what those lines coming out there are about. It's line of sight. If I can get rid of the line of sight, then the Shaman loves it. I want to be able to see anything. Doesn't want to be seen, is the idea there. Shaman also likes the flowers. What else do you like, Shaman? You like a statue, you like a blooming tree, you like a flower, you like a seaweed field. Oh, hello. So a shaman over here. But a shaman over here will help us with the guild. Which is why I was trying to squeeze one in somewhere in this road. Ooh, a 21 out here, huh? What else you got? What else you got? I can get 23 down in that corner. Uh-huh. 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 Where's the front of your tent, bitch? I'm gonna have you like this. That wasn't the front of your tent, bitch. You lied to me. There's the front of your tent. I can see it now. That was a 21, though. I want a 23. Bitch. Like that. Just like that. Okay, so we got him in there, and now that's another, like, one-off unique thing that the guild hall is gonna just love. For 84 now is what the guild hall is digging on. 84, and is there anything else that's unique? Already got a brewery. Haven't placed a sawmill, so I could put that down as well for more uniqueness points. Unique. Unork. We kind of ran out of places that the mansions will fit near this city center, so I will have to place the other city center. But if it's in range of the guild hall, then that's a problem, which is why I was thinking about just building, just having one be out here. Just fuck it. Kind of a deal. But it doesn't consolidate, you know, my resources very well to do that sort of a thing. And also I've got the brewery is over here, because I expected to have the poors living there. So maybe a new city center for the rich people that's just out here. But it's just for the mansions. If that's true, you need another city center nearby here for the poors, or else the poors just doesn't give you good value. Right. Right, no, I understand. Multiple breweries near our bar whenever we place it are going to be, you know, desirable. And again, keeping our industry together for the late game with warehouses and whatever the fuck else. Warehouses and markets and stuff like that. Oh! You get some points from that? Well, happy fucking day. Here, have a second brewery, baby. And hopefully the bar will just slip right in there, and then, yeah, I do need to build, this needs to grow out here, so this city center needs to be reserved for there. Which means that, I'm fighting with the guild. Because the guild's gonna go in, like, here-ish. So my city center, my other city center would have to be outside of that bubble. I'm just sitting here sort of envisioning what I might be able to do. You know what? We haven't gotten it yet, but we're about to get it. If I could just get some more fucking points. I'm dropping the sawmill, I guess. Even though we've only got one lumberjack. No. It's a unique thing, so you want it near the guild. You want it somewhere in range of the guild's booble. The guild's booble. So, right there. Okay, gives you a little bit of points. Now when the guild drops, it'll be worth 96. Big Egg, hey, how's it going? Taking a break from some Rocket Boots mania today. Just doing a very chill game. Islanders is a series I've been playing since it began. This is the second Islanders New Shores, but it's absolutely my kind of thing. You know, it's a puzzle. It's chill is very nice when you do speed runs. It's nice to have something that isn't. So this could be here, and we'd still be, well, actually it'd be like here, I think, and we would be okay with dropping the guild later, but it kind of sucks being in that position, which is why I'm kind of waiting to get to this tick where we'll get our first boon, because the boon might help us out, but it looks like I can't get there without dropping in the guild. I think the guild has to drop at this point. I think the guild's going in. The guild is going in, which is a damn shame. We almost made it to, 100 points on this guild turn. But, instead it's 4 short of 100. Yeah, baby. Keep coming. Keep coming. Look, on vacation, chilling, and playing some Forza. Okay. You doing on... Wait. Good. Are you on vacation? Am I? Who's on vacation? What are we talking about here? Add the boon. This is going to be you guys' choice again, so get ready. #1 or #2 in chat. Blossom selects an area to make all the trees blossom, or the summon wisp, which attaches it grants +5 points wherever the summon is attached to. If your thing is touching the summon, if it interacts with the summon is objectively better, is what I'm going to say. Blossom just makes more verdure. Verdure. But the summon wisp is absolutely the thing here. I was hoping that what we'd get on our boon turn was something that would allow me to, like, place the other city center right near the first city center. Because there are boons like that where neighbors can be cool with each other. I'm in Croatia, and I had the best food ever. Oh, okay. And now you're wasting time on vacation playing Forza and watching live streams? Get out there, get drunk, have sex with something. Bring protection. Back over to the... Alright, it's time, so... Wait, we made it all the way around? Oh, right, because of the thing. Alright, get ready to make another choice, everybody. #1 or #2. Do we want a fountain or a mason? A little late on the mason. But, you do whatever you want. I'm way ahead of the game now. I haven't dropped that guild in. You only need, like, half a turn in order to get to the next one. 9:26 p.m. and the nightlife is almost non-existent here. Listen, I don't care where you go. At 10:30 p.m., there will be somebody in an alley, and you can have a very interesting... Don't mind the risk of disease. You could... Alright, we got fountains now, which would be worth 25 points to put in there. Mansions, of course, are more appreciative of a fountain. It's worth 28 over here. It could be worth up to, 40-something if we could just drop it in the middle of town, but then you gotta, like, plan for that and sacrifice a whole bunch of, early points and good build space waiting. It's hard to do. I've been wanting to drop this city center, and apparently it's not gonna get better. So, I'm not gonna get the boon that I want in any reasonable amount of time, so I'm just gonna try and get the city center as close as I possibly can. Have them face each other. I would prefer it if you didn't knock that tree down for no goddamn reason. Alright, well, if I can't, you can knock that tree down for no goddamn reason, then. 19 points from that boy. And then we build our town out. And apparently there's going to be another little alley here for reasons. I'm finally building out the area for the pores. That's the important thing. Just so we're clear, I am a poor, so I will call my people whatever I want to call my people. I don't love the little weird offset here, but I gotta live with it. I don't actually. We could just go on to the next one. Another choice for chat. Masons or fishers? Fishers or masons? Fish? Mace? What are you gonna do? You gonna fish me with some mace? You gonna mace me with some fish? Can't you just bulldoze the ghetto? Definitely can get most city councils to approve, a highway running right down the middle of a, successful and thriving black center of commerce in the United States. So, yeah, there is that. There definitely is that. You know what? Nobody's really made that game. Somebody needs to make that game. There's money to be made in making a game that kind of... that puts you into those situations. The situations of, where the assholes on the city council made the decision to, sell out the people who live there because there was more money to be made by rolling through their town, like where there was a financial incentive and also a sociological incentive to just fuck the poor people over because you're trying to gentrify your area. And I know there's enough city skylines and there's enough stuff that has certain mechanics that could lead to certain scenarios, but nothing is that I know of has prioritized it, made it into gameplay, so as to draw attention to the way that the world works and really, really shouldn't. Oh, we got another shaman in, okay. And it was fishers that you chose. And remember I set up a fishery over here? Set up some pretty cereals fishing. Okay, you can reach that for a 26, or I could lean this way, and no, you want to do this. You want to tuck. You want to be close as you can be. Ooh, 29 actually. By touching a bunch of the seaweed, I guess. Okay. Well, what direction are you facing? You need to face a direction that looks plausible. That's 29. Wow, that was kind of perfect. And then we can have another one that's just... We won't touch any of the city centers, but look at that. For a plus 16. I will try and get it as close to shore as possible because there are benefits to that long term. But probably won't be a major thing for us. Oh, I could just have 18 by dropping it out here. Oh, or 20. Drop it out here in the middle of nowhere. So, welcome to the middle of nowhere. Sitting on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere. Looking for a mile-lost checker. So it's not. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. There's a shaman in there. Nobody gives a damn. Alright, so I'm supposed to be building up this new district. And, I mean, I got more mansions to place. But you kind of want to keep them separate. What if all the mansions went out here by the statue that I'm just not using at all? What if we... I hate to do that. I hate to do it. Let's just build my poor district. Quit fucking bird tweeting in my ear. Nobody cares. It's my own damn phone. My stream crashed your phone? I have been running some interesting software lately. We tried to open... My own computer wasn't running right because of this stream earlier, so you do take your risk just showing up here. There's another house right there. Why can't I touch that one? Brah. Why can't I touch that one, brah? Brah. Brah. Hey, brah. I think this is probably the best way, even though there's another point to be had. This is going to make the best use of the space. as it exists. Presuming that you'll fit. Oh, well, that's not the right kind anyway. Presuming that things will still fit when it's time. That might be a good place for a fountain. No, because we need to make many, many monies. It looks like this will be a good place for the fountain. But let's continue growing our poor's district. Our district of the poor. Hey, alright. Another choice for chat. What do you like? My phone sometimes crashes randomly like opening YouTube. Everything sucks, man. Parks or Mason, everything sucks. I was just having like a big bitch fest on discord.roninpawn.com on the Discord server for the Ronin Pawn in the hacking channel with Noah just venting about using Git. I'm programming, if you know anything about programming, Git, G-I-T, which was definitely made by Git. It's a version control system. The idea is, you know, you're making software and you get something working and you can hit a button and say, I'm committing this version. So like make a road, say that this was a version, and it just stamps it with a version stamp, and then you keep developing. And so basic functionality in Git is easy. Anybody could have made it work. You know, commit, push is just sending your commits up to a server. Like there's basic stuff. And then even when you just get to merging, like you're supposed to be able to branch a version off and develop like changes and then be able to merge that version back to, you know, the history of versions that you've had so far. And this allows you to have like a core version and then have two people, merge, you know, branch off of it in different directions and do two different things, and then you can merge it back together. Git enables that stuff. But where it got complicated and where you really need it to work, where it justifies its existence, is precisely where the shit just fucking crumbles apart, because like it becomes so unsafe to use. You can be using this version control system that's supposed to be helping you keep track of and make sure that nothing's ever lost, and just because you click on the wrong button in somebody's GUI or you type the wrong command, you can just fucking ruin your whole project. You can lose versions because you rebased when you should have merged or merged when you should have rebased. And the language and the usage of it is like so bullshit. It's so like the words that they use are words that communicate as little as fucking possible. They might as well be speaking in Latin. Some Sanskrit, some dead fucking language is what they're using, because it's just as useful to say rebase. What the fuck does rebase? What is merge X onto Y? What does that mean? Which one's going in which direction? Like onto, but then in other situations, the language will be rebase Y into X, onto, into, rebase, merge. The fuck is going on here? Like, the people who make this shit are dumb as shit. And I don't know how the world ends up using this as a standard. You know, I was saying my rant was basically like culminated in the idea that software that is this crucial should be treated like a floor press on a factory or a press on a factory floor. Okay? Because when the guy who runs that machine walks up to it, it won't operate until he puts his left hand on the button on it that his left hand has to touch, and then stretches away to the right and presses his right hand on the other button. And that makes sure that he can't have his arm in the press and get it, you know, ripped the fuck off and crushed. That's how this kind of software should work, which is to say that someone who is unfamiliar with the machine should not be able to walk up to the machine and think they're doing it right. It's one thing to say, hey, anybody can break anything being stupid or choosing to throw themselves at it, bounce off of it. No system is done if a person can walk up to it and think they're doing it right, pull the wrong lever, and the whole fucking machine explodes. And that is what Git is. Git is so fucking stupid. You gotta like read the fucking manual to the 99th page before you'll know what you're really doing with Git beyond just commit push. It is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. And yet it's what everybody uses. So shit sucks was my point there. I'm a proud Linux user, so I know how to use Git, but I don't know how to code. I don't know why anybody's a Linux user. I don't listen, I understand server environment if you're a console terminal kind of person, that kind of I don't know why you would fight Linux for like a desktop environment space. I tried. And not just once. I've tried over and over and over throughout my life. I've been waiting for Linux to be viable throughout my life. And I keep checking in with it, and I'm done checking in with it because it's now been like, since the late 90s or early 2000s, since like the last, like from that, over 20 years, at least 20 years, probably more, I have watched Linux waiting for them to like ship a desktop environment that is as ready to just be your daily driver without needing all this fucking deep under the hood configuration to work as Windows is. Windows isn't perfect either, but I have been waiting, and the fact that I came back to Linux this last time and it is exactly as bad as it was 20 years ago tells me it's never getting there. It is never fucking getting there. Condor70 said, I'm still using SVN, I'm still using SVN, sub-version at work. Somehow we never migrated to Git. The SVN server is from 2003. It's probably better than Git. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I've definitely, if I were in the market for version control systems, I would be looking really hard at everything that isn't Git. Just because Git is it's so fragile. It's so, you touch it, and it destroys shit. Oops, I did the wrong thing, so now I've lost versions in my version control system that's supposed to preserve my versions. And it's like, yes, if I'm under the hood doing crazy shit, then anything can fall apart, but I'm on the top of the machine, and there's 6 buttons. And I pressed one of them, and my shit's gone. Like, that is what Git is. That is what the experience is. Kenneth says, obviously Pawn isn't forking enough if he can accidentally kill main. I mean, I haven't lost anything, but the only reason I haven't lost anything is because I work in PyCharm with Python. And so when I did something and I was staring at it, I didn't just go in and click buttons and say, it's probably right. I was staring at it. I read a little bit. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the right one to do. And whatever it was that I did, it fucked up my code, and I lost code that I'd been working on for an hour or two. Thankfully, PyCharm has a local history system, and I was just able to roll back each file locally and then recommit with all of the changes made from PyCharm. And thankfully, I'm not working with other people, so it doesn't matter if my history is fucked up. But that's the system with Git. And every time I come to it, I look at it like, oh shit, I'm standing on the edge of losing everything right now. Kenneth One says, start your code base with your main account. Develop with an account that only has fork rights. Then you need to approve commits back on your main account. At that point, I think we've proven the fact that Git is a piece of shit if that's what you got to do safely. Big Egg says, I just use it, meaning Linux, because it's on my Steam Deck, and it's actually quite good on it. I've heard that. I've heard that the Steam Deck thing works pretty good. But, that's when you're in a box and you're happy to stay in that box and you're just doing certain things, then absolutely. I mean, you can make Linux work, but when you need it to be like a full desktop thing and be able to do anything, it's just to live in that environment where from distro to distro, you could be, there's no agreement on how things should work. From distribution to distribution, there's no necessarily agreement. So, like, to support Linux, you have to decide, I'm going to try and support Linux. And then, like, that just opens the door to, okay, you're going to support Wayland and X11, these two different desktop managers. You're going to have to support Fedora and KDE separately from Red Hat. And, like, they might be making efforts to try and stay kind of in the same vein as each other, but it's always little things. And those little things are fucking huge. When I installed Fedora KDE Plasma, here's a little thing that's fucking huge that I can't believe they didn't do anything about. Numlock. I've said it on like the past 3 live streams or something. The fucking numlock key. It doesn't, Fedora KDE Plasma out of the box doesn't remember what state the numlock key was in the last time that you used it. You shut down, you restart, it doesn't remember. And I think it's actually the problem is Wayland, which is the desktop manager, doesn't remember the numlock state. If you use X11, then it probably does remember the numlock state. But X11 is literally 40 years old, and so its performance is kind of shit on the desktop environment. It feels like it's at 45 frames per second. It's really laggy and shitty. And Wayland is just smooth as butter. But Wayland also has decided not to remember window geometry and expose that. So what that means is you open Firefox up, and you got like 2 or 3 screens. You put Firefox over here, you put the other thing over here, you put a tab over there, and then when you close Firefox and reopen it, nothing will be remembered. And every time you'll have to redistribute all your shit. And Linux's solution to that is like, well, you could use like a grid-based manager where you define like areas of the screen where things can snap. It's like, holy fucking shit, just expose the window geometry so Firefox can remember where I left it when it reopens itself. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And that is the beginning of what is wrong with Linux. And why it just is not it's not viable as a true desktop environment, as a daily driver for your PC, and never fucking will be. It's been 20 years and they got the same problems they had 20 years. Wasn't Git designed by Linus Torvalds? It's just as incomprehensible as Linux. Sounds about right. Pawn, Git isn't broken. You just need to come to terms with your multiple personality disorder. Do I have multiple? I think I've just got the one. It's pretty... No, I do have 2. There's the one on the live stream, which is just very, like... it's very big and offensive. Frequently offensive. Whereas, like, Lady Pawn would not be with me if the person that I am on the live stream was also the person I am in this house, I think. I'm maining my Steam Deck as my PC. Arch with KDE is good enough for me. Yeah, I tried KDE, what did I say? KDE Plasma for several days, and my whole thing was like, I'm in, and I'm going to stay in, and I'm going to get it working the way that I want it. I know it might take a week or 2 weeks or something, but I'm going to end up with, it's going to be finally my desktop environment. It's going to work the way that I want. And what I had to do, like, what I found out is that, no, I can't have it. I literally cannot have it. You would think you could get anything done on Linux. It's open. It's you can, if it doesn't work, you can code it in yourself. No, because like the desktop managers just don't support features fully. So X11 doesn't do this, but Wayland does, and Wayland's much better and it's much newer. But Wayland has made these choices, and so you just cannot have what you want in Linux. If you have, specific demands. You just can't have it in terms of like your graphical user environment, your desktop environment. You just cannot have it. And all the benefits of using Linux along with like security and stuff like that go out the window when you try and make it a usable system that isn't fucking asking you for your password 6 times a minute. You lose all the security. So yeah, I threw myself against that shit for quite a while, but I am a power user. I'm coding, I am editing video, I am producing graphic design, 3D modeling, I'm doing absolutely everything that anybody could do on a computer. I do it, and I've got high fucking standards. OBS is a piece of shit in my view, because I can't configure it to be exactly what I want. I can configure it to be a lot of what I want, but I can't get there exactly, and it pisses me off. Not just because my standards are high, but because it's entirely possible, but the assholes who make fucking OBS drag their feet for years and years and years and think that, oh, we've got a stable system, we better not fuck with it. Oh, and it's mainly because they're trying to support, 3 different Windows and Apple and Linux all at once, and they want to do it with one core program instead of like branching it so that each program can do what it does best. So the Windows version sucks as bad as the Linux version has to, because Linux doesn't support the Windows methods. That's the world that I'm coming from. I expose myself to my Windows all the time, and they don't save my state. But yeah, I tried, and here's my conclusion after having tried it. Here's like the headline. It is less trouble to get Windows doing everything that Linux can do for you than it will be getting Linux to do most of what Windows can do for you. That's basically the end of the day on that. Because I now have a Windows machine that has all the networking power of Linux under the hood running right now. We're live streaming. Well, I've got a torrent Hive online. Like in my browser, Google thinks that I'm in Windsor, even though I'm, coming out of Detroit. I've got multiple different, I was able to set up exactly what I want in Windows in as much time or less than it took me to fight Linux to the point where I realized I would never get what I wanted in the Linux environment. And so that's where we're... how did we let a Mason get in the queue? What? My Croatian internet is definitely good enough for this stream. Okay, I'll play some of the game again. How do we let a Mason get in the queue? Is there a Mason in the queue? What? What were we doing? I was building up my poor district, and then you guys chose parks. You guys chose parks, and parks are actually going to, they can benefit a populated area, but usually out here in the wilderness. Out here in the fields. All around me. Aha. So if I really make this a holy site, just go crazy on it. Now I did leave a little bit of a gap here. Wait. It's here. But it hits the mountain too quick or something. Yeah, I didn't keep that gap. Well, the tavern will probably fit in there at some point when we get a tavern in. Nothing fits there. Alright, whatever. Alright, so back to building up my Poors district, I guess. So there would be a 14, but can't get it. And right now this is probably the best place for the fountain. Yeah, so I'm going to maintain that hole for the fountain. I just got to remember that as we go. Oh, hello, thank you for the 14. Tuck it down as much as I can get it. And you will fit something back there, that's nice. You, sir, with the weird-ass shit? Why's it always gotta be weird-ass shit, huh? Why can't you just do normal-ass shit? I know it's not worth as many points to do that, but also... fuck you. What about fuck you? Have you considered... I'm gonna drop it there, then. Always gotta be the weird-ass shit. So if I do that, then you can't fit the other anymore. But if I do like this, then you will be able to fit that when we get one that happens to fit that slot there, that spot there. I'm gonna head out because of the amazing internet. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, Big Egg. Big Egg. Ooh. Yes, please. Actually. I know. I heard. And I'm not impressed. Alright, I can plus 12 like that. Give me another crazy shaped son of a bitch. I'm looking for certain... Like this. I want that corner taken care of. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. This will do. This works fine. Let me lose a little bit of space in there, huh? Maybe it works fine. And you're worth 14. Alright, I'll do another poll. Chat choose now #1 or #2 in chat to vote. Number 2 for the plateau and number 1 for Mason. But the hashtag is important. You can't just type the number. It's got to come with the number sign before it. Oh, God. It's so nice. We're getting those, like, end of summer breezes. The window's open, there's no fan running, but it just occasionally just blows in. Makes you feel nice. Ah. That's lovely. Okay, what did you all pick? Looks like you finally picked Mason? What you did? Why don't chew some gum? Bunch of fucking Masons. How long have we been here? Hour and a half. Only an hour and a half. Okay. Masons are good for the village. Holy, what? You say 21? You tell me forever 21 and we're going to the mall. Aha. Going to the mall. That said, like, regular old houses like Masons, don't they? Yeah. Do mansions like Masons? No, they don't. No, they don't. So, it would be really good if, like, I had a Mason right here instead, even though that's worth 21. Having the Mason good and close to where I will be building houses is worth its weight in Masons. So, I mean, I'm going to drop you there, and I'm going to look at what the situation is. Yeah, that's going to be good for us. You're trying to time your vote to be late, but it picked up your Mason call? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Actually, now the bubble does sink low. Never mind. I could also, like, Mason from this side. Oh, that's right, because we've got, Hey. We've got the brick makers. Oh, man. Look at, my bubble is actually touching that brickmaker, but I'm not getting points for it. Look at that. It would be a 19. I guess I'm gonna do this. And that fountain, when we drop it in, can be worth quite a few. It's gonna be worth some. In fact, it's kind of made it to where I could even justify just dropping a house in here, even though it's not touching any city center. I'm not going to, but I could justify it. Yep, give me the 16. Still waiting on a certain house shape to come through for me. And it ain't. It isn't, it won't. It doesn't, it hasn't. As much as I would like to build this out, I could try and reserve another space for a second fountain. Like right in front of the... right in front of the town center there. It's an idea. Hey. God damn it, it's the wrong way. I'm waiting for this fucking house to come in that will fit in there. And not just fit, but, you know, fit. There are more points to be had by doing it differently, but... sometimes it's important. And he gave me another one of the same fucking shape. You pricks. You shite pricks. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to back that up. I'm going to put you over here. Seems like a pretty cool place to put that. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm a moron. You guys gave me the wisp. And I never put it down. We could have been making points this whole time. I just got distracted and forgot that we had it. Look at this. Huh? The hell, man? Plateaus or huts? Plateaus or huts? What do you like? I like a plateau myself at this point in the game. Huts are fine. But having the plateau early, being able to like set it down, know where you're gonna, you know, like reserve that space for a temple. Presuming we get temples in this. It's weird how temples sometimes do and don't show up in this new version. You gotta get to a certain point in the game where you've unlocked the temple, but it might also be bound to what kind of island you're on. I haven't quite figured it out yet. We've done most of our gameplay on stream. Will you fit there? If you'll fit there, I think I'm going to drop it here. Because you're right next to a mason, which is important for the temple. And you'll increase the value of the houses that I drop nearby. And look at how much some of these houses are worth. This is the same direction as before, so... yeah, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull that across there. Look at all these points that I could have been making and didn't. You're still the wrong direction. This game turns into Tetris way too often. And another one of the same fucking shape. Look at that. But also, look at that. Which is almost as good as doing it over here. Does the fountain like the house for more, or the house like the fountain for more? Fountain likes the house for 2, house likes the fountain for 2, I think, as well. Yes, it does. So it's mainly about, like, the size of the angle of your dangle and stuff. Pick what we're going to do next. Do we want a tower or do we want a hut? It's up to you in chat. Type number 1 or number 2, #1 or #2 in chat to vote. Vote now or forever hold your peace in the ready position with the safety off. Oh, yeah. You're gonna fight me less, Kenneth? Well, it's up to you, you know. You can do whatever. I didn't tell you what to do, so you just didn't make a choice? You son of a bitch! Skip. #skip. What did we get in new? Towers. Okay. Got tower in. The power tower. 48. What is the tower like? Not a lot. But as we unlock more boons, you can make the towers really, really valuable. That's a park. Park right in the middle. Park. Here. It's not worth as much as a house would be. If I had a house, Let's imagine if I had a house. Look at that. Look what the house would be if I fit the house. And wow, I could just drop one in this direction, could I? Huh. Well, maybe I'll just do that then. If I pulled the wisp back in that direction first, by say dropping a park, or no, a fountain, right there. However, it'll be hard to get the wisp back here. Yeah, that could be trouble. He said, and then he did it anyway. And now that's gonna make the wisp worth, or this house worth 34. Now the wisp is in there. And there's a little spot in the middle there for the tower. I guess. If I wanted to. But we did unlock a boon. So get ready to pick a boon. #1 or #2. So duplicate grants an extra copy of the rightmost building in your toolbar. That's pretty damned powerful. Travel lets us get to the next island. Don't pick travel. In fact, I got this. We'll do duplicate. Because we're going to be fine with traveling to the next island. Are we? As long as it keeps giving me things to work with, I think we'll be okay. Being able to duplicate whatever's most to the right in my toolbar. Yeah, thanks, Kenneth. Is going to, you know, I could duplicate this plateau or something, like something of high value. Even the tower, if I could get rid of the other shit, you know. That's where we're headed. Now, if I am going to eventually be able to do like a temple, and that's the big question, will I be able to do the temple? Because if I will, then I could use this plateau, like, putting another mason nearby the temple would love that. So let's just try dropping in some more houses. To see if the temple doesn't pop up. And then we would know whether or not we're going to get a temple or not. Warehouse or Hoot? Hoot or Warhausen? Das ist ein Warhausen. Or das ist ein Ut. Uten or Warhausen? and we're going with the Warhausen? Okay. Unless somebody else pops up in chat and getting ready to type. Huh? Ready? You only got a couple of seconds. New chatter. First chat could be a vote. No? No? Alright. Ooh, look, we got a seaweed field. So, how do you fit? Das Boot. Das Wooten? So, how do you fit? And the answer is, you don't, really. Just drop you in there. And then we've got the warehouse. Now, the warehouse, this is why I kept saying stuff like we want to try and keep our industry together. Is look at this. If I could get this in a particularly perfect position, it'd be 48 points just because we kept our industry together. I can get 27, realistically, by shoving warehousing in here. But we have to start thinking about, like, where is our market going to go when it comes in? And I will remind you that I have a wall platform that I got with a boon that we carried through here. So putting something like right here is doable. And it could either be the market itself, it could even be the put it down here, put it like right on top of stuff. We could put the temple, if the temple came in, on top of one of those as well. On one house, huh? Still we're 22. And did I get another fountain? I didn't. Those are parks. Fuck. The plateaus, though. Plateaus for days. All year with the plateaus. Yows. What would that be worth to put that there? Like, what's it worth to anybody to put that there? It's worth 15 points is what it is to put it there. Yeah, but what else, like, what's the benefit, long-term benefit of having this out here? You can extend your mansion district. You're right. Thank you. So where's my mansions? I got 7 mansions here. And see, it ain't great, but it ain't awful. It ain't shit. And it'll get better the more that I place. Can you not fit anything in there? And if you can't, I might find that 15 again and then just pull back a little bit so that you will be able to fit in there. Now, I guess I'm doing that. You gave me the exact same goddamn one like you like to do, you prig. And the exact same goddamn one again, you prig. Oh, you know what? I think this would be a good time to duplicate from the rightmost building in my toolbar. And now I've got 2 wall platforms. Wall platforms are so fucking, like, great and crucial for the end game. To just have them. Just have them there. Is that the same one, of the same shape, for the same fucking... No, it's the reverse of it. Well, then wait a second. Back it up. Give me you. Because I've been waiting for one of you to slide in like this. I didn't realize you were actually helping me out. I'm half crazy for the love of you. Alright, let's see what's next. This is a hell of a city I've built. I've kept tight. I've grown it out from the center. Ooh, the tavern's finally here, but it's up to you to pick it in chat. Big Egg, you made it back? Because your forearms hurt? Well, it's just too much masturbation. It's just... Hey, Pawn, hope you're doing good today. Have a great stream. Thank you, Kronos. It's definitely a recovery stream from all the hardcore speed running we did. It was Thursday, 2 Thursdays ago, and then the last Sunday, and then because there was $1,000 on the line, I ran the game every day, Monday, all day, 10-hour days, Monday, Tuesday, and then we did a Wednesday live stream to try and get the best time I could get before the competition was over. And so, yeah, it was some pretty serious speedrunning. It was a level of speedrunning where you're rubbing ointment onto, like, joints and stuff because things are starting to ache. What came in? What did we get? We have the tavern. The tavern has arrived. So, I have 2 breweries, don't I? Did I place the second brewery? Or is it still in my inventory? It's not in the inventory. So didn't I have 2? And so there's the one there, and there's the one there. I see it. So touching both of them, 78, if I could park this little building in a place where it actually does touch both of them, without touching both of them, god damn it. What about this spot that I... Just got an empty hole there that... No? Alright, let's zoom in very close and see about touching. So 62, sure. Won't be able to get it in like that, but absolutely can get it in like this. But I'm a couple of millimeters away. I mean, in real life, I'm several feet away. Oh, I can slide it in at an angle. Yeah. Now you feel it, don't you, bitch? What? Oh, there's something wrong with me. How far does that extend? Because I could probably fit more people in here and stuff. What color of apple is your favorite? It's big. I don't know. I like them red ones pretty. I saw much of the Rocket Boot streams. Hell of a marathon. It was hard. It was physically demanding. It looks like I will be able to, you know, squeeze that in there when it's time. Really? Because of the... Wow, okay. Because it's touching this, too. Damn. Damn. And another mill. I don't think we're actually going to see a temple this round. For whatever reason. I don't quite understand the reasons of the game yet. Okay, parks don't like that kind of industry. But boy, it would tolerate it. And would this actually liberate the... Yes, it would. This gets me the wisp out of the middle there, which is very helpful, I think. Except that the tavern might... I need the wisp to come this way. I definitely need the wisp to come this way, so that's a good placement there. Mansions, I do have houses. Okay. And that's worth fucking 24, and it doesn't even kill any of the trees. I like green apples more. Red ones are too sweet for me. What about golden, yellow apples? I think I used to prefer green ones. Nowadays, like, my main thing about an apple is its crispness. And honestly, green apples do tend to be, you know, tart apples do tend to be crisp and stuff. But what we have in the house is what I eat. And I think it's probably galas and red deliciouses and stuff like that. I don't think it's red deliciouses, I think. Because red delicious ones aren't delicious. They're just red. It's a bit of a lie, isn't it? And aren't red delicious? Aren't they usually like soft and fucking mealy? Am I remembering correctly? It's been a long time since I've done any shopping. My fiance does the shopping for the household. The grocery shopping, me being bedridden, and her being the one who's going to cook the food and that kind of stuff. Not really bedridden, just, you know, me having to stay horizontal most hours of the day, by which I mean 22 to 23. Red Delicious are soft and bruise easily. I think that's been my experience, yeah. For that, I think I do like a good Asian pear. Because, again, they're like... I think they find... Wait, actually, are Asian pears really soft? Something about, like, pears, it's okay when I have that, like, sense experience when I'm remembering what it's like. It's okay for a pear to be soft. But an apple needs to fight me to survive. Needs to be shrieking, "Don't, please, I have a family." sometimes with fishers, you gotta look hard, because sometimes with fishers, it's worth it to just slap them down on top of each other. Like, look at this, a plus 16, even though it's right on top of another fisher, and it's even touching that. Look at about plus 19 if I can get it back here, and that's because it won't be touching that seaweed station if I can have it here. And the game is forgiving. Finding some of these spots. Yeah, curses. But plus 16. And then was there a plus 16 anyway? I mean, it's better to keep it near the shore anyway, near like where we are. I could probably make it plus 18 even if I could. No? Okay, so I can have a plus 16 out there as well, but that's eventually. Like, this is better because it'll count toward our industry when I drop my... Oh, and I've got another one. When I drop my, my majigger-madoodle, you know. My warehouse. Just triple checking. I want this to be as close as it can be. Just like that. Alright. Ready, chat? Pick. Hut or fortune teller? Fortune teller... What's the deal with the fortune teller? I can't remember what the deal with the fortune teller is. It's a special. But it's got like special rules that I don't remember what they are. Like it gets points from everything but, or something like that. Ooh. Wait, I already had the tavern. So what did we get in? We got in the fortune teller. What's the deal? Earns more points based on the number of buildings currently in your building bar. Aha. So it's worth 75 right now, because the more stingy and hoarding that you do, the better. What do you like, fortune teller? A tavern, a shaman, a statue, a plateau. Okay. Well, I got a tavern that I'm getting ready to drop here. I was just hanging off on it. Holding off and hanging off. Hanging out and holding out. But so... How many points is it getting? If I've got 10, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then you get, so it's 3 points for everything that's in my bar that isn't it. So, if you're going to get from the tavern 6, it only matters that you'll be able to, like, touch the tavern in some way. But the tavern's gonna go in over there, so then this is where you would want this guy to go, and he will fit there, and hooray! I think it's all going to work out. I'm going to go ahead and drop my tavern. And it's supposed to come in like this. And then... So you touch both of those. Why is it only 16? Oh, because it's not getting the boost from the wisp anymore. So it's 69 there. But look at how close we are to just having as good over here. It's fine. This is how we're doing it, though. This is how we're doing this one, anyway. It's at a weird angle. It's rubbing right up against the fucking... But I'm doing it. So there's a tavern. And then, well, I've still got, like, a whole bunch of shit in my inventory. Drop you for 98. Is there anything else that you like that I could drop for, like, another tavern, or the shaman, or the statue, or the yeah, so no. Go ahead and drop this guy, make sure your entrance is where we want it to be. Probably like that. Fortune teller. Give me 90 goddamn to 8. And while we're waiting for the coins to stop counting, choose, chat. Hot or circus? Hot, hoot, or circus? Hoot or circus? Oh, yeah, baby. So the circus is loved by the townsfolk, by the common people, the poors. The rich people hate a circus, but the poor people love a circus. And so the circus is going to help me build out my poor area, and collect a bunch of points from the fact that I kept my poors separate from my rich folk. And, yep, there's a circus, and we got another city center in, which could be good. Especially if I were to put it, like, here? Imagine that. And then those last couple of rich people buildings would be worth a whole bunch to have another city center right here. But if I wanted to try and, like, centralize... Oh, it's worth even more to do this. If I wanted to try and, like, centralize so that, like, everything is close enough to each other. It's not a bad idea. Like, really pack this shit in, you know? I missed the vote, but I would have chosen Circuit City. I got this Mason, though. You know what? I'm gonna drop the Mason. Here, I guess. Well, I don't want to touch the other Mason, though. Fuck. So if I didn't touch the other Mason, then I'd drop it out here. Would it be of any use to anybody being out there? Not really. God, it sucks that I can't get a touch, you know? Give me some touch. Some of that good lovin'. If I dropped you, you like the Mason, so that turns us into 37. And in fact, I could, like, move you as far over as, like, here. And then you'd be close to that. And that would extend our city as well. I like this. Dropping it. Alright, Big Egg is really gonna go now. Ready for bed, actually gonna go. Okay. I'll see you in 15. Somebody set a timer. Colin, we're starting a Big Egg returns pool right now. Plus 14. Right there. Thank you. So we got the circus, right? And if I could have it just right over top all these dudes, it'd be worth 97 to drop it, like, right in the middle of everybody. And the thing is, I don't know if I've mentioned it before, these plateaus, the wall plateaus. I have these things. So, like, if I were to, and I'm not going to, but if I were to drop one there, I could make this circus worth 93. If it were a little bit lower, I could pick everybody up, but 93 right there. If I were going to do that, but I'm not gonna, because that would be irresponsible. So you see how we could continue growing everything out there now. Not that we need to. I'm gonna go ahead and tuck you in here, baby. Pull that wisp even closer to our new town area. Circus, like statue, tavern, and house. Right. The tavern's over there, so yeah, it'll be weird to do. All right, another vote in chat in 3, 2, 1, go. Hut or terrace? Terrace, another fucking, you know what a terrace is. Another thing that I can build things on, and it makes my things worth more in a sort of a thingly kind of a thingleton kind of a fashion. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of services. I probably need to start throwing them down and, utilizing them. I guess I'm kind of waiting for the market to come in, and then it'll just make my life a little bit easier to understand what it's about. If I wait to see... Ooh, we got some more Verter in. And another Mason. Terrace likes a Mason, by the way. I mean, I immediately look at this, I'm immediately like, I wonder if they'd let me put a Mason there. Or, I mean, a terrace there. Now, that's interesting. It's kind of like, yeah, my best use of this is probably going to be like that. Not that I'm going to use it straight away. I could drop more fish in. Could I, though? Could I really? What if I did, though? So... yeah. I don't know. Shaman? Shaman hates people. And other shaman are people, so not a big fan. Oh, but you love this shit, huh? I forgot that you love this seaweed. You're all about that seaweed. I might be able to get you 31 if I really shove you in there or something. She's down to 29. Alright. Have you do a 29 then. Right? There. And we've made it to a new boon. Get ready to vote on a boon in 3, 2, 1. Boon! Bargain? Select a building to get a copy of, but your choices are limited to a single option 5 times. This persists between islands. So this is like, there's a penalty to this. When you, I mean, it's still the one to pick, but when you, actually I could re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll on this. I'm gonna re-roll on this and hope that I get something, better options. Travel or sustainable? Prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from industry or harvested buildings. Boom. Sustainable, 3 sustainables is way better than what they were offering us. So yeah, now if I attach sustainable to a thing that I'm placing, when it would usually get a hit, it would usually cost negative to place it because there's industry nearby. Like, for example, do I have anything that's like that? Parks. A park loves all this shit, but it's like, oh god, fucking, you got a lumberjack here? I can get those 9 points back by using my don't worry about industry thing. Yeah, that's not a bad boon, anyway. So 27 there for the warehouse. Over here, I can do better. 28. Only 20 for you. 26 up here. It's got to be nearby enough. 32 if I could get it to, like, just a little bit tucked more or something. I saw it was in here, and then you get to here and it, like, dies. Look at how close it is to being good enough. There you go. I think I should probably go ahead and drop this one. Is there more industry that I could have? There is. There is. So before I put that in there, I should drop some mills. And this is pretty good, I would say. Touching two city centers. The corner there. Maybe not exactly at the corner there, because I don't think we're getting a temple. So yeah, fuck it. I'm convinced we're not going to see a temple. So give me the 21. Drop you there. Number 63. I see that we don't get to vote anymore. Not on the important stuff, no. It's like any good government. When it really matters, the people don't get to be involved. That's outside of the warehouse zone anyway, but it was a good place to put it, and now I'll put this other one in the warehouse zone. So that we get points for it. Unless we can get more points by putting it elsewhere. Looks like 15 is about as good as we're going to do kind of anywhere. You could have 17 just on the top of... You know, just out in the middle of nowhere. Sitting on the side of the road, shitting on the side of the road, in the middle of nowhere. I tuck you, but I'm losing like very valuable housing space by tucking you. I think I'm gonna look for more of a on the edge of shit 14. Yeah, something like that. And then as long as you still touch this guy, who was gonna be a 31 before, now he's a 39. Oh, I'm still losing that valuable. Whatever, we're dropping it. It's got to go somewhere eventually. And now it's time for a vote that you may or may not get to participate with. Guild Hall or Hut? So another Guild Hall. Guild Hall is, it only likes things that are unique, that are one-offs. So if you put it next to something that, you know, 2 houses, it's not going to like it. But if you put it next to 1 house, 1 mansion, 1 lumberjack, 1, all that kind of stuff, then it's thrilled to be here. It's definitely the more interesting thing between a guild hall and a hoot. But, you know, eventually we gotta take a hoot. And we gotta make sure not to pollute. That's the main thing. We also need a live stream break. So, out of curiosity, guild hall. It doesn't actually even hate another guild hall. As long as the guild hall is unique. That's pretty fucking cool. And we can get 86 points by just dropping it there. Or 84, 96 by being up here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Stay tuned. When we come back, we might drop a guild hall up there. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. You know, I heard. Can I minimize Islanders? I can't. Hang on, everybody. I'm just going to change some settings in the background here so I can do what I want to do. Are you graphics? You are? Screen mode. Let's do borderless. There ain't no reason not to be borderless here. And then I can minimize. Surely. Surely I can minimize in borderless mode. Okay. Can't minimize and well, I mean, I know that there's key bindings that should allow me to do that. Join me over here while I fight the program to go away. Borderless. I guess I'll just go windowed then. And then I absolutely can minimize it. Alright, we're going to do a live stream break, 7 minutes. I'll play some music, and the music I'll play will be music that I made, mostly. So, you know, enjoy my self obsession. And it's an opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a pee, leave a shit. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
Brazil, where arts were entertaining June. We stood beneath an amber moon and whispered softly, someday soon, someday. We kissed, and held each other. And tomorrow was another day. The morning found me miles away, with still a million things to say. Now, as twilight dims the skies above, recalling thrills of our love, there's one thing that I'm certain of: return I will to old Brazil. Tomorrow was another day. The morning found me miles away, with still a million things to say. Now, as twilight dims the skies above, recalling thrills of our love, there's one thing that I'm certain of: return I will to old little hurricanes on the sidewalks, spinning, twisting, blowing up your skirts. Leviathans are walking backwards up your streets, and pleasures only recoil from that hurt. It's just something obscure, something obscure. It's just something obscure, something If bearded men comprise the great dark matter, Rosen castles, they decide my fate. Then riddling is suggested, take thrice daily. And keep your ADD up off my plate. It's just something obscure. Something obscure. Just something obscure. Something Mr. Flintstone got a bad transmission. Or maybe he just never heard the clutch. Photons hold a secret just like rainbows. My ramblings unrepentant and I'm out of touch. It's just something obscure. Something obscure. Something obscure. Something something obscure. Something obscure. Something obscure. Something obscure. Something up. Something up. Something obscure. Something obscure. Wobbly bobbly handheld pound camcorders. Naked, soft and supple, disguised soul. Pairs and pairs of blissfully listless Levi jeans. And fireworks exploding in a sky full of snow. It's just something obscure.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to something obscure, to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. It is, it's not anything there, actually.
Something
This is an original song of mine. I never really, I don't know. At the time, I probably liked the structure or something like that. I was never satisfied with it. I'm still not satisfied with it. Listening back to it here. I like the lyrics, but there's way too much downtime in these little, like, chorus bridge things. Shut up, me. Welcome back to the live stream. We are playing Islanders today. And we will be doing so in the luxurious city center of Borderlessville. I don't see why not. Why wouldn't it be borderless? And we were just looking at... How was I just looking at? I just looked at... Shit. I was just looking at... We got in another guild hall. And what I was seeing was that I could put that guild hall up here, right? For a 90. A 90-something. A 96 right now. And so the question would be, is there anything else that's unique that we could stick in here before I drop it in a place that's close enough to actually be caught by the guild hall's, view? And the answer to that question is most certainly probably yes, because I got these wall platforms, right? And so if I dropped a wall platform in here, that would be points later, but I mean, or that would be points for the guild hall, but I feel like this is going to be necessary for the market or something to be like here, right? Maybe. We're going to have one there, and we're probably going to have one here as well, surely. One would think. Down here, it would be great if we could line them up. Sadly, there's no flat spot here. And I can't, like, build one off of the other, can I? That'd be... That'd make a boy happy, no? Alright. But I think that's going to be there anyway. So that's a unique and individual thing that doesn't exist anywhere else. Which means that when the guild hall sees it, it does not notice that it exists at all. It doesn't notice that it exists at all, apparently. Well then I won't place it, because it is like a pretty big commitment. Instead, I'll just go out here and place some seaweed down, and then we'll drop that guild hall, because I doubt that we can do any better. But plus 14 over here, again, doubt that we can do any better. Thank you for that. Drop a house. Yeah, plus 19 ain't bad. What's even better is plus 21. What's even better is 20-fucking-7. I think I'll have to wait for a different kind of house to make that happen. It's okay to not be noticed. Chat has experienced that for years. Was the audio engineering for Brazil done by Harry Buttle? You're a Harry Buttle. What do you... Yes, it was, actually. Harry and I worked together on that one. While we were running from a dystopian Orwellian government state. On the lam, mixing music, you know. Just that old rhyme of the mariner. This terrace, I was saying, needed to exist. It's probably not going to get any better than this, and it can loop us around immediately. So, I say... fucking do it. What should I say? Tuttle was just there to fix the aircon. Alright, pick in chat. Mountain Shrine or a hut. Mountain Shrine is you put it up high and everything that it sees below it that's like non-industry, it will get points from, basically. And, if you'll recall, one of our, the boon that I just got cancels out the whole, like, fuck industry mentality of certain things. So we're going to make a lot of money off of this mountain shrine whenever we decide to place it. The only issue will be whether or not we can get it high enough. Because it wants to be very high, and it has like a cone that comes out of its asshole down. 2% skill. All right, we got another voter in chat. We can all continue just doing what I tell you to. Where is it? Where's my mountain shrine? So here's the mountain shrine, and here's the kind of, you know, thing that you get out of it. You can get this kind of downward look, but you can see how some of that stuff down there is in red. Doesn't like our industry. If I put it right over town here, it's losing some points to the industry, but we can get as much as... oh, it also likes a bunch of nature and shit. So, holy balls, yeah, it likes nature more than it even likes civilization. So yeah, 105 points for that right now, and we're just going to keep growing our town, and we will sit on that when it's hard and hot and lubricated properly. Try and find... Why don't you care about the rich people? Shaman. You don't like a city center, you don't like a mason, but you don't care about... You don't care whether or not you're next to rich people anymore? Really? Things I could have... Things that would have been nice to know yesterday! Oh, how does he say it? It's Adam Sandler. Things... It was. I think that was a wedding singer moment. Things I would have known yesterday. What am I doing? I don't know. you've got verdure. You've got some verdure, yeah, left. I got the tower. I got parks for years. I started a park thing out here because look at all these trees. And I was just going to keep building it up and then have our, like, have our retreat when we get a retreat in the game. Have that be out there. But hey, this is worth 17. I got a bunch of fucking parks that I gotta do something with, right? You're another square park. About out here. You're really worth shit out here. And even like in miracle positions, you're only worth 30. Yeah, the best thing I could do is keep building up my statue location, my statue park that I'm making, apparently. I see like an 18? Probably not. It's probably just this. You don't want to destroy any of these trees. I could throw down more virgins. I could throw down some virgins here. So actually I'll take that back out and we'll apply some virgins. If I can find a way to do it. I've been told if you bite down on the earlobe. Does that help at all? Yeah, a little bit. It's a reference to The Last Kiss Goodnight, which is Lady Pawn's favorite movie ever, Last Kiss Goodnight. And there's a moment in there where you know, she like she flashes Sam Jackson her tits, and he goes woo, and then she like rips. He had like a wound that had an old bandage on it, and so she flashes him, and he goes woo, and then she rips the bandage off. He goes, ah, and says, you know, I distracted you from the pain, and then something about, you know, it's a good technique for deflowering virgins. You're supposed to bite down on the ear. It's a weird little exchange that I like. So, you know, good time for somebody to walk in. Insivo, how you doing? Another Rocket Boots player. Hello there, how's it going? Is that Islanders 2? It is. Islanders new islands, new Jack City, new Islanders nude edition, I believe is what I'm just gonna drop that there. Yeah, the devs were kind enough to give me a copy of this one, like before it came out, and yeah, I've been playing Islanders stuff for a while now, since it's existed, really. I did a whole run. I've got like a directory on my hard drive that's just dedicated to my islands that I made in this particular run, where I posted a new island to Twitter every day of the month for the month, and I believe that ended when I just got to the end of Islanders. There is an end to Islanders. If anybody didn't know, there is a certain amount of islands that you're allowed to make, and then you get like a final score, and that's how they do, you know, they've got a leaderboard here, and the way that's how it works is that there is actually an end point where, okay, that's as many islands as you got. Now how many points did you get? So 16, huh? But it's in a place that blocks a lot of other things for later. I probably shouldn't take it just for, you know, a couple extra points. I'm almost pissed off that it doesn't fit better anywhere else. How we doing with you? You still got that 96? Maybe I just take the 96. What else am I going to manage to fit in here that's unique? Well, how about a fucking circus? Or the market? Or, yeah, you're right. I should wait. Alright, what about these fucking mansions then? God damn it. Didn't know it was out yet. I remember playing Islanders 1 years ago. Yeah, it's not too long that it's been out. Maybe coming up on a month now? A couple of weeks. Something like that. Look at that, if you could get that in there. Look at if you could slide one up in there, huh? But you can't. So don't worry about it. I could do that, but this is mansions again. I think I should just continue building my little mansion island out here. Okay, we went around, so it's time for y'all to vote in chat. Type #1 or #2, depending on what you want. Would you like a hut, or would you like the market? The market is, you know, good, and a hut is a boring little... The market, of course, is it's going to get points from absolutely every house, every villager, every mansion, and from our industry through our warehouses. Yeah. Hint, hint. yeah, I'm just hinting it. I don't want to lead you or anything. But the hut is a boring piece of shit I wouldn't wipe my ass with. Whereas the market, but you know, choice is up to you. I don't. I like that voice that I found too. I don't. Worth 14 if I did that. Worth 15 if I did that. Look at that. This is a really good, like, I've just been so tight here. I like it. I like very nice. So we got the market in. And wait. Is that the market? Okay. I thought we had two of them for a second. I was reading that backwards. But look at that. 109, 111. It could be as valuable as 123 if it were in exactly the magic perfect spot of perfect magicness. But being up there, it's worth 109. And the thing is, I could give it like a perfect spot of perfect magicness, too. So we had this before. I wouldn't mind throwing it back down to C. Yeah, it's not as good there. But I could also wall platform it here. And then how big is the bubble in terms of like up and down? 127 if I put it there. Okay, we'll lean it that direction. Have it going this way. And then probably like that. And 121 I can get. Okay. I think that's good. Let me try leaning it a little bit further to the left, in case that's, like, possible. Can I... a bit like that? Just before you turn. Probably like that. And then... make sure that you fit. 123 we can get from this market by hanging it up there. So that's probably where that'll go. I mean, that's surely where that will go. The question is there anything that I've got that I can drop that will increase how much that market is worth to us when we drop it? For example, these 5 mansions. If I put it in its bubble, anyway. How far does the bubble extend? Not quite... yeah, basically I'm hitting at the edge of that. That's as much as I can really expect to get out of that mansion, unless... maybe this. Maybe this guy, too, will get picked up in it. And probably better to do it like that. Leave room for like a wall later, maybe, or something. Do it like that. Get any points from it? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't. So I'm going to take it back because I might be able to put it over here and get points for it. How much is a house worth to you, by the way? Market. A mansion, rather. It's worth 2. Jesus. I was expecting it to be a higher value, I guess. So, yeah. So putting it here, putting a mansion there, sorry, got me 12 points. Over here, over here it's worth 9, so it would be a net loss to do that. What about, like, tucking it in here? There we go. That'll definitely be within the bubble. But it's only worth 9, and so, again, it's a problem of a net loss. Over just placing it where it makes us the most money, which is out here. So, I will put you here. And now that we don't have a good place to put, now it makes sense to put that there, which will be inside the range. The illusion of choice and freedom is very powerful stuff. It drives American politics, really. That's the only reason why we don't revolt. Which is why I keep trying to explain to people that it's an illusion and you need to be fucking revolting. Because the situation is revolting. I like the single ha in chat, Elgava. I mean, to balls with it. I don't know if you've heard or not, but balls. And that's where it's going. To balls with it. Where are you going today? Oh, I'm going to balls. Oh. Is Sarah coming with you? Yes, of course Sarah's coming with me. You think I'd leave Sarah behind? She loves balls. Every time I go to balls, she's... So, I mean, I do have some boons. I do have, like... Imagine I turned a boon on, and then I grabbed a park, and I shoved that park right up your fucking boon. Baby. And it's a bit of a waste of the boon, but also I need to use them. I can't take them to the next area or anything. And boy, does this fit. So for 19, there you go. We ignored some of the construction for a moment for a 19, and now worth 17 to place out here, are you? I mean, there's so much. Look at this. Look at what this would be worth if I built there. What are you saving it for? It'd be worth even more if I built it there. Well, what are you saving this for? Dick? I'm asking. You know, you're not putting the, like, maybe the circus? You got another thing that you could stick a circus on. Just keep building these houses and fucking make them crazy. Make the points that you get crazy. Alright, everybody, pick. Hermitage or hut? Hermitage or fucking asswipe shit, nothing of a fucking hut? Hermitage or fucking hut? What do you think? I wish I still had access to, like, my sound effects soundboard here kind of thing. I could be like, Hermitage, and then just play the applause thing. Or hut. Okay, so the hermitage would be away from the things of man, my dear. Away from the things of man. But it's gotta fit. Uh-oh. I put in so much park shit out here. Trying to get it ready for my hermitage. And now my hermitage isn't really finding a place to sit. If I can get it, even at an angle, if I can get it to recognize that, like, there's one spot here, then I'll probably be able to drag it onto this lower area. Ah, see? Now we found a spot. And then from there, I feel like I might be able to get it into there. And it turns out, no. No, I can't. And no, I won't. What is a hermitage like? It likes you to click the fucking button and move on with your life. Oh, okay. That is, you know what? I hadn't considered, but sure. Yeah. No. I'm going to, I want it spun around. I want it facing this direction. Can I not have 64 when I'm facing this direction? Does it really matter that much to you? It does. Okay. So the hermitage actually does have kind of a front to it. Most things in the old game, in the first one, did have like if you spun them in a certain direction, then you get a different result. But that's all gone now, except apparently with the hermitage, because we can get a 63 when we're at that angle. With the front facing in, but we can get a 64 when we're like this. So fuck it, I'll take the 64 then. And then actually parks. Parks like a hermitage for +5. I will happily take the +18. I just don't want to destroy any trees while I'm dropping you. If I can. Yeah, that would be better, probably. Oh, +18. And that leaves me, you know, with... I don't know what angle you were even at. Is it like that? It is like that. So then I can also have a +6. I saw there was a +16. Thank you. And then there's another 15 that can be had right there, or a fucking 21. Or another 18 that leaves a lot more room than the 21 would for the next couple of things. The 21 gets you an immediate benefit. Ah, what was that? I'll try that. Yeah, look at how this is just all sort of dog-piled in. +14 to be had, or just dead in the middle there. I'm tearing down the trees that I want. But also, fuck it. Alright. Ooh, and we hit another boon. Let's vote on the boon first. Or I'll just tell you what we're gonna get. Reroll, grants the ability to reroll choices 4 times, pretty helpful, and cliff houses, grants 4 cliff houses. You guys can do whatever you like here. I like the cliff houses, they're fun, they don't get you a lot of points. Reroll gives us more options, and it does carry across to other islands, so they both have benefits. Cliff houses are, you know, just houses that you place on the side of a wall. Reroll grants, I already said it, didn't I? You get to re-roll these choices. Like this choice right now, I would be able to say, it's not good enough, give me a better choice. And the big benefit of the re-roll is that it actually carries across to the next island, too, when you leave this one. Would it be too much trouble to say option 1 first? Yeah, I'm not gonna filter myself based on that. No, I'm not gonna try and think about that. What do we get? We got rerolls? Is that what we got? I think you guys picked rerolls. Okay, wow. You can immediately check something else. Huts or walls? Another choice for you. Again, that's like this is another choice where I have no particular preference. They both suck. Huts are probably better than walls slightly, but we got so much stuff in our inventory right now, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna... We gotta get through it all, basically. Dun, dun, dun. But walls are a very end game thing. Once you place a wall, most things don't want to be next to a wall, so it's something you don't want to throw down until you're at the very end. Is there no way to vote for reroll? It doesn't appear as though there is, no. You just have to say in chat, reroll, and if enough people are saying reroll, then I'll click it for us. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can vote for reroll, which is a little bit of an oversight, I would say. We could report it to the devs, and they would probably, like, give us a option number 3 for reroll kind of thing. They'd fix it, I'm sure. Mansions. I ran out of places to put them here, so don't worry about them, but houses. I was going to just try and make a whole bunch of muns. So there's 24 to be had there, but there's 29 to be had there, but we lose a little space if I drop this ugly, weird-ass house here. What's the next one? Oh, good, it's another ugly, weird-ass house. Fucking brilliant. To hell with it then. Bring it on back. Alright, am I going to bring it on back? Does the circus just fit here? Where's the circus? That looks like a circus. Planning for the market there without planning for the circus may have been a bad move. Let me see about, like, if this wall platform were to go... See, but it's got to be tall enough to clear the top of that. Oh, can I make it off of you? No. See... I'm just dropping that there so that we can see that, because it's too far above, it doesn't really do the thing. So, yeah. If I could demolish that guy, it would be helpful to us. Oh, we got another fountain. And, wait a second. Oh, okay, that's not a fountain, that's a park. I'm like, well, shouldn't it be complaining that there's a fountain right next to it? Just looking at high value locations. 37 for a fountain in there. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to hit that without being in the middle of a crazy place that it definitely won't work. So 37 for a fountain. And then we got another seaweed farm. So now the issue will be how many of the seaweeds can we touch? Sometimes when we touch seaweeds. It's better if this guy's closer, because then if we get more seaweed fields to place, I'll be able to get more points. So looks like right in there is as good as that's going to get. And 30 is as good as that's going to get too. Okay. I got fishers, I got masons, I got circuses, I got towers. I got parks, and I got these goddamned mansions. These goddamned mother-lovin'. Not before you place the circus there, buddy. Is it time then to, well... Is it time then to drop the market? Which is now worth 130 goddamn 6. It also steals the wisp away, though. I don't love that. And again, I'm just checking the sides here because there might be one where it just slides over and gets 138. You know, I guess I'm placing some shit like that, even though it's a waste of some space. That's what we've got, and we get to roll again. So get ready to choose. We got hut for number 1 and monument for number 2. Maybe I can do the thing, Kenneth. I'm just asking that because I want to make bad decisions on purpose. I don't want to accidentally vote against you. Would you like the hut or the Mentos? Would you like a hut or a pack of Mentos? Monument is a monument, I believe, specifically to civilization. I think what it hates is things that you grow, which is good because we're in a winter biome and we haven't been able to grow shit, including, like, you know, wheat and barley. So I don't know why we have 2 breweries when we have no source. Oh, and another brickyard came in even. Holy shit, huh? So the monument... What do you like? You picky little bitch. You like a city center, a park, and a statue. Oh, and the temple. We don't have a temple this time. That's what it's looking like. City center, parks, and statues. Well, we just put you out here then. That's probably what'll happen, and I'll just drop down more parks before I do that. Yeah, we know. You all hearing that, or I'm the only one wearing headphones, right? It's also a little bit louder for me than it is for you, I think. That's how I have things set, I believe. Why do you... Oh, because you touched that guy. Alright, well then give me 17. And then we just fucked then. We're just out of places to drop these, where we get a lot of points anyway. Can I have 12? I can have 13. I can have 14 even. This was an interesting way to use the statue. To basically not use the statue is what we've got there. I'm going to drop you here. Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's enough room for one more in there now. Sometimes when we touch. It's only worth +9, but, fuck it. O2. That's not a valid vote. That's... You know what happens when you try and vote in a way that they don't want you to? 2 old men at the voting precinct run over and grab you, grab either one of your arms trying to prevent you from destroying your ballot, and then you're like, I'm a young man and you are near death, and you just use your much stronger than these men arms to rip your thing in your ballot in half anyway. True story. Happened to me. Protesting, I was doing a protest vote. I didn't intend to either. I just walked in and found out that I couldn't vote for who I wanted to vote for because Michigan had taken the ability to do a write-in vote off of our ballots for the President of the United States of America in a year where I was not going to vote for either of the dipshits that the Democrats or Republicans were putting forward. And I thought about it for a minute and said, I'm not going to vote then. And I decided to destroy my ballot and make a scene of it. And so I stood in the middle of the room and I held my ballot up and I said, as it turns out, the state of Michigan does not give a damn how I want to vote. I'm not going to vote at all. And the 97-year-old pollsters who were running that precinct, seeing that I was about to destroy a ballot and knowing, I guess, that it's a big headache for them to have to, like, fill out a form and say what happened. They ran over and literally tried to physically restrain me from tearing my ballot in half. Like, that's a moment where you should probably be trained for this, shouldn't you? There's no greater form of, censorship than stopping someone from destroying their ballot in protest, and these two guys are just like, oh, and didn't think about it and ran over and tried to stop me. I don't think they were particularly committed to it. Like, by the time they came over and held my arms to try and stop me, I think they had realized that we can't actually make an effort to try and prevent this man from doing this thing. But I think what it'll be, the biggest surprise for you will be who it was that was up for election that I wasn't going to vote for, and it was the first term Obama. I wasn't voting for Obama because I could tell, I'm smart enough that I could tell what he wasn't saying on the campaign trail, and he was all about healthcare and hope, and it was change, and it was all about healthcare. And so my next question was, okay, what do you want to do with healthcare? And when I tried to find out, what I found out is that he never said, while he was on the campaign trail, he never said at all what he planned to do with healthcare. He just said that it needed to be changed. Change, healthcare. And I go to his website, and his website doesn't say what he wants to do about healthcare. And the Democratic Party doesn't say what he wants to do about healthcare. And he's on the campaign trail, and he's not talking about what he wants to do about healthcare. And I knew that what he wanted to do with healthcare was something that nobody would fucking agree to if he said what he was going to do. And so, like, what I realized was that this man, this piece of shit, is about to burn the political capital of an angry nation that is sick of the fucked up healthcare system that we have right now. He's going to get into office and he's going to do some half-measured bullshit that doesn't really accomplish anything, and we're going to lose all that political momentum. We're going to lose all that pressure in the valve. He's just here to let a little bit of pressure out of the valve so it doesn't explode, so that the fuckers who are running our healthcare system for profit can still keep doing what they're doing. I saw that this piece of shit Obama, that was his game. And I saw it from the campaign trail, and I wasn't going to go in and vote for the asshole. And so I found like a communist or something like that to vote for. I found some. It was a woman, it was a female socialist something. She was running, and I said, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna write her name in instead of Obama, and that's when they prevented me from voting. And wouldn't you know it, turns out it's exactly what this motherfucker had in mind. Obamacare is a bunch of bullshit. It's fucking, force the American people to continue doing business with the for-profit entities who have ruined it, who made healthcare as shit as it was in the first place. Exactly what I knew from the campaign trail. I could see what that motherfucker was planning, and it certainly wasn't going to be anything that we wanted. But enough people got excited and went out on their Obama. That's the thing, is you get people like really on your side with a bunch of hype and shit, then even when you pull the rug out from under them, they kind of got to pretend like it's good, because I was behind this and now it's happening. And so there was never like a real comeuppance, and Obama is, broadly remembered as a pretty okay president for, and it's like, this motherfucker stole the steam that we had to make a real change in healthcare that would have lasted and done something, and traded it in to fuck us all over. All of the things that benefited the American people that were in Obamacare are slowly falling away over time as they drop out of, if they don't get renewed, then they go away. But what lasts is that the American people are still, forced by tax penalty to make sure that they are paying out to a private for-profit insurer for their fucking health care. It's bullshit. It's horseshit. It's nonsense. And it's the kind of shit that you get from the Democratic Party all day, every day. There is never any other version of the Democratic Party. I don't know why you keep fucking voting for them. Like that was a glitch. They were trying to do something good, but they couldn't, because it's always that. It's always, we were trying to do something good, but we couldn't because. And the truth is, they were never trying to do something good. They were always catering and serving to the people who fucking fund the party. The billionaires, the millionaires, and the fucking corporations. That's who decides what your legislation is when you vote for a fucking Democrat. Same thing with the Republicans. It's just more obvious with the Republicans, so I don't say it. It's obvious with the, you gotta say that shit out loud. Everybody knows that. But with the Democrats, there's so many fucking centrist liberal cucks out there. I love centrist liberal. I love cucks. Especially being said about centrists from a leftist, when somebody on the right is calling somebody who's less right a cuck, it's like shut up. But when a communist is calling a Democrat a cuck, when a socialist minded, when someone who's actually a leftist calls a centrist a cuck, oh, it's a whole nother vibe, isn't it? I love it. Change you can believe in. I'll never understand why popularity is the metric we use to choose our leaders. Now change is all I have left, says Kenneth One. Yeah, he offered healthcare system and change, and now all changes. And change is all we have left. Hey, at least Luigi used his Second Amendment right to bring health insurance to national attention again. Luigi? Yeah, it was like... That was like the worst thing that could have happened, was for a Democrat to come forward, and it's always the Democrats' role. It is their fucking, they are playing along, they are a fucking tool. The people at the top of it know that they're a tool and they're playing along. The people in the middle and toward the bottom think that they're just, this is the best we can do. But regardless of how we get there, the result is always, we had initiative, we had momentum, we had a populace who was ready to get behind making some major changes that we needed to make. And some fucking cuck-centrist Obama Democrat, non-liberal, pretend fucking fake-ass liberal, comes forward and says, hey, I got an idea. What if we made it so that everybody has to buy insurance from the people who caused the problem? That would be a good change. But he don't tell you that until you put him in office. And you fucking people are so goddamn stupid that you'll let him. You'll let them not actually tell you what they're going to do. You'll ignore the plain and obvious fact that anybody can see that you can't tell what they're not saying. Come the fuck on. What is the biggest question that you want to ask right now when all the man ever says is change, healthcare, healthcare, healthcare? The fucking obvious question is, what changes do you want to make to healthcare? And if he never answers it, then there's a reason he's not answering it. I hate living in a country full of fucking morons. I really... Oh, what can you do? Well, the elected officials don't want a multi-party system of government like Europe can. Which isn't to say that those are more effective, but at least we would feel more represented. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, those places do have systems of healthcare, and they do have... So yeah, just a couple of more... also bad options in the mix would probably do it. Is it time? Is it time to drop the market? I think it might be time to drop the market. Let me make sure that the Mountain Shrine doesn't hate a market or something. It doesn't like a Mason. It doesn't matter because we've got a way of avoiding it. I think it's time to drop the market. Yeah. We're going in with the 138, so now it's just down to how does it look? What direction do I want it facing? I think I want it like that. Yes. Yes, my precious. Yes. Excellent. Alright, time for chat to vote. Will I try and catch my breath? Hot or a fish kite? Fish kite's like a tower, except for it's not. It's a fish kite. One mock with the 1,000-bit cheer. No TTS, too. Just here's 1,000 bits. Just, I think he wanted to just, and then I get money. I like it. I like it. Every time I do a evil laugh that I truly commit to, I get money. I like this plan. Thank you so much, One Mock. 1,000-bit cheer. Catch your breath. It's a lot to commit to an evil laugh. What does the kite do for us? Not a lot. What about out here? Not a lot. We'll hang on to it for... What do you like, kite? What don't you like? Temple, pyre, mountain... You don't like the mountain shrine. That's okay, you won't be in range of where I plan to place it. You like guild halls, circuses, lighthouse, markets, hermitages. Okay. Okay. Oops, there's a lot of things. Alright, any more parks? There's no more place for a park out here, right? We put them all down. We've gotten all the points that the parks are going to give us. At least a thick park like this. Could have one there for 14, not bad. But really... I should be thinking about that. 36, just right there. At least it's worth something to be there. I'll sit on it for a while. I'll just keep using this for houses, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I see. So there's an 18 to be like that. I think I'll do that. Are you just a square? No, you do fit. And do a spot like that. That's worth 15. What are you over here? Yes, sir, with the 17. Better. Your evil laugh, as said before, sounds like Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants. Really? Who voices Plankton? What amazing voice actor are you saying that I'm like? Because I will take this compliment, even if that's not. whether that's how you intended it or not. Is it Bob Kenny or what's his name? Who does SpongeBob? Something Kenny, right? George Kenny? They killed Kenny? Something. It's something. It's definitely something. Oh my god, they killed Kenny, you bastards. That's it. Oh my god, they killed Kenny, you bastards. I remember now. My first and only executive order when I am voted President of the United States is that all entities, government and commercial, shall do an accounting, this is Kenneth speaking in chat, which shall include any contractors. Any person who earns annually more than 5 times the lowest annual income of any person who supports said entity shall be executed publicly. I like where it ended up. I wasn't sure where it was going, and then it got there. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Pick in chat. Pick. Wall platform or hut? More of the coolest thing ever, or a hut? Who voices SpongeBob and who voices Plankton? I need to know now. We need to find out. We need to find out. Who voices SpongeBob? Somebody Kenny. Tom Kenny. And then who voices Plankton? Mr. Lawrence? It's somebody who just goes by Mr. Lawrence? Doug Lawrence. Okay. But apparently Doug Lawrence is known professionally. Douglas Lawrence Osowski. Osowski? Is known professionally as Mr. Lawrence. I think my voice acting work will be under the name Senior Lawrence. I'm glad you specified hut, because I almost thought that was the coolest thing ever. Okay, seaweed field. Let's put one down. Oh, right, this one should be worth. Yes, it's an earner. With 21. Get in there. Shower me in penises. There should be some kind of follow-up to that, but it's been a very long live stream. We know that we can get a 36 by tucking you in there, so I'll keep that in mind. What did we just get in? I wasn't paying attention. We got a new city center, but the new thing... And another guild hall. Wow. And just by being sort of on the edge of everything, I can make another 90 guild hall. It's an 86. Wait, I saw it. I saw a 90. 98, right there. Okay. So there's a 98 guild hall. Did I have a different angle on it? Was it like this? There it was. 98. Is there anything unique? There's a tower, but I don't think the tower's probably not going to be placed close enough. I have a ton of fucking plateaus I'm not using, so that could be a thing if the guild hall recognizes it. All buildings. Oh, but it's not a building. I don't think there's a mason in his range. Yeah. So I'll drop a mason here. There's already a shaman in range. I don't know if a monument counts as a building, but it won't be placed here anyway. There's always free voiceover work on some community sites that could lead to a paid gig. Put your voice in a new game. Yeah, like Harvey. Harvey did voice work for a certain game, didn't he? Harvey of HOC Gaming. Harvey Cash. Or rather, Harvey of Harvin Pawn. 36? How do you end up being worth 36 out here? What else? Oh, it's all the fishers that you're touching. Out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the fields where we hunt for our... What do we do? What do we do for our meals? Do we fight for our meals? Do we fuck for our meals? Out in the fields where we fuck for our meals. That's like that. Let's see what that guild hall looks like again. See what it's touching. Worth 110 now in the right place. Is there a house? I don't think there's a house in here. I don't think there's a house or a mansion in range. So if I can find a place that's worth dropping a house or a mansion that's in range, I mean, yeah. Put one mansion out here by the shaman. Absolutely. And then put one house. Do we even have any houses? We don't have houses. Well, fuck. And then maybe I just hang on to this guy until I get some houses in. So then what do I place down? I think Lady Pawn's making some mostaccioli or something with some red sauce and maybe some beef. But there's I can smell pasta, red sauce. Wall platforms for fucking years. Is there a park in range? I think that there's a park right there. So, where are you? Yes, it's definitely seeing the park. In fact, the park is a problem because there's multiple parks. I see. It ain't that much of a problem because you get 112. Alright, what am I placing down in order to make this money? This money, son. Oh my shit. Oh my shitting balls, sing fuck. 48? For a plateau? And then over here, the plateau would be worth a little bit, not much. Alright, give me more shit. Water platforms. Or a stinky, smelly, tiny, uninspired, democratic voting. Hut. When we finish this island, the live stream is done. Because I'm smelling that stuff, and I'm hungry. So hungry. So yeah, we get to the end of this island, we're not going to start up a new one. Call it a shorter live stream. That said, it could take us 2.5 hours to finish this live stream at the rate that I'm playing. Ah, house! I want it to be in range. I mean, look at what it could be worth elsewhere. Could make it worth 19. So it could be worth 19 over here. We're going to get 10 points. If it's in range. So, if this is in range, then that will be more than 19. It'll be worth 21 to us to be there. Let's see if it's in range. Where the fuck are you, Guildhall? Yep. 122. And I just doubt that I'm gonna beat that unless I could get a fountain in. But like, look at where the bubble has to be. There ain't no good place to put a fountain there. There ain't no good place to really put anything there. Tavern. I just got another tavern, didn't I? No, that's a brewery. And is there a brewery already in range? There isn't. So putting a brewery in here, but it would have to be, you know, for more points. 12 plus the 10 versus if we put it anywhere else. Yeah, no, this is fine. Imagine having that mill too, and just everybody moves in around. Hey, we did it! We can now go to the next island. Hooray. Also, we unlocked a boon. Let me just make sure before I do anything that I haven't fucked everything up. So grab the guild hall again. Should be worth 130 something to us. 134 right there. Beautiful. Alright, we got another boon. Get ready to vote. You might not get a chance to. We need demolish. I absolutely need demolish. Fuck the cliff house, I'm taking demolish. Vote now. I already took it. I'm taking the demolish. I'm not, no. Why are you taking the demolish? I don't know. But I took it. One of the things we could do with demolish is make it worth 10 points by taking out one of these guys. But if I did, it would cost me to remove the park. If I took this one out for 7, so it would only end up making us 3 points. But I swear there was something where it was like, that shit's in my way. It can only be helpful in the long run. Once I stumble back upon, that shit's in my way territory. Oh yeah, you guys got me water platforms. Water platforms like lumber yards or some shit. I think they like trees too. Yeah, see, I'm picking up a point from a tree just by being near. Worth 15 over there, but it's not worth much of anything anywhere, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Where do my mansions go? Hey, yo, where my mansions at? They go right fucking here, bitch. Why's everything gotta be, like, so cursy with you? I don't know. But it is. Bitch. Talk to me about cursing, bitch. Bitch ass. Bitch ass, bitch. Look at these moves. Look at these night moves. Jiggle it. Just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it. Just a little bit. Sonic boom! Wiggle it. Just a little bit. What was the actual lyric that? What was it? Because it was wiggle it just a little bit, wiggle it just a little bit. Like, as you groove, maybe? As you groove, wiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it just a little bit. Sonic boom! I think it's funny. And as long as the chef likes the food. I gotta make sure I leave as much space as possible for more of them to... Yeah, because I knew you were gonna give me the same fucking house and the same fucking fuck you fuck. I'm gonna back it up. And then do like this. And like that. Fucking fucks. Let's fucking ready to vote. Hut or hut? Type number... And then hit enter. We now have huts. And we got another hermitage. Another hermitage. After I've destroyed all of my trees. Oh. But, apparently hermitages don't care about being next to other hermitages. So the problem's gonna be fitting it. But, I have fucking plateaus falling out of my asshole. And I have an appointment to get a colonoscopy, gastroenterologist later this week, because that's just not right. You definitely don't want that happening. Wall platform won't work. It needs to be on, grassy terrain. This is so close to fitting. And remember, we saw that, like, it matters. Which direction you're facing. Whether or not you can fit. This is where it's a good thing I have a demolish. Right? Huh? Right. Right, huh? Because now I could actually... Yeah, I could get it in here. By demolishing just that one. So, demolish. We lose 6 points. We clear out enough space for a hermitage to slide. To just slide. Why won't you fucking fit? What's in the way? Bitch. Get out the way. If I delete 2 parks and I still can't fit it in here, I'm gonna be. It's gotta fit like that when I delete the second park. So we lost 13 points in order to regain this space where I can now fit a hermitage for 72, which means it was worth 59. God, look at how bitchy that is. I probably could have deleted just like the statue and saved a few points. But whatever. What do huts like? City center, saunas. Really? There's a sauna in this game? Shaman, statue, Fisher, lighthouse, and seaweed farms. The farms, not the fields. But you like city centers, so I've got all my city centers grouped over here. So, 24. Oh. But even if I just push right in, spin and make sure that there's no version. Oh, wait, there was. Aha! I got a 29. And there's a 26, a 28. Take the 28. Wiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it. I gotta look it up. Lyrics. Wiggle it just a little bit. Who is this by? What is it? 2 in a room? Wiggle it? As it grooves! I guess that's what it is. So where is it? Wiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it just a little bit as it grooves. And I always say, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Shaman. Shaman's gonna be hard to place. And it'll only get easier. Really? No. Obviously not. Shut the fuck up. What is that from? Thinking of Pete Holmes on YouTube. Well, it's on YouTube. It's probably on his show and got uploaded to YouTube later, but Pete Holmes doing Sherlock Holmes. You know, the series. And he just keeps, for some reason, he just keeps turning and yelling at the guy who's like introducing him to Watson. He just keeps turning and yelling, "Shut the fuck up, Dave!" Something like that. I don't know who he is. I don't know why. If that's a reference to something, it flies over my head, but I just love the commitment to just shouting at a guy. Commit to that bit. It's a good bit. And maybe it's not even he keeps doing it, he just does it once and it's just so memorable it feels like he had to have done it 1,000 times. Pete Holmes that's a weird one. It's weird in that I don't understand how he ever got a show. Not because he's not good. He is good. But because they don't give people who are good a show. They give people who, you know, look like they should have a show. And Pete Holmes does not look like he gets a show. I'm sorry, Pete. They just don't do that. They don't give it to you. They don't. And I guess it's probably a Conan thing. Conan was such a powerful entity over there that he was like, Pete Holmes is fucking genius. He's good. We need to get it on this. Give him a fucking show. And so Pete Holmes got a show. But yeah, I it's just unusual. And I'm not saying that it's unusual bad. I'm saying it's unusual good. And I want to see more of it, where people are given, you know, given their comeuppance regardless of whether or not they look like, you know, whether or not they've got that. It's a certain look. It's symmetrical face. You got, you know, Pete Holmes has like women thighs. He's got a look to him. He's big, goofy fucking grin, teethy, smiley, huge headed with a woman's fucking thighs. He's got a look to him. And it isn't the look of a man who gets you know, an hour-long comedy show. I mean, he could have a show. He just wouldn't have that show. He wouldn't have a fucking Conan-style show. They wouldn't give him a Conan show. He could have like a, you know, a skit show, but not a I interview people show. It's just, you don't see that. Oh, I'm supposed to. All right, get ready to vote. What did you pick? 2 warehouses, huh? Brave. Wow. I can't believe how many points you're worth. Holy shit. It's just a warehouse, and I can make it worth 60. However, I will be taking away a really good place for if they give me a second market or something. I could put a second market up. It would be touching the other markets, so that would be a problem, but maybe we get a boon that you can vote for. Never mind. I got this one. I'll take care of it for you. There's just no virtue to the other one. There's no reason why anybody would ever choose that. But level up will allow me to, when it gets really hard to level, which it already kind of, you know, we've got a lot of stuff to level up with, but I'll keep it. It'll get me an extra level, more points. Yeah, I hate to lose that spot. Wow, you're worth fucking 40, huh? And then any mansions or houses that I place down here are going to be huge. Huge points. Sadly, they're not giving me mansions or houses anymore. I do, however, have all of the wall platforms, which means that I can absolutely put... But in fact, can I put it here? What do you got? So 40 is... 48. 48, huh? It would have to... Oh, shit, 50. 60 even. And that's even overlapping. It's 60 and it's overlapping another thing. I gotta drop a wall platform. And it's gotta be here. And then... You're worth 55. Okay, what I think I want to do is I want to make an effort to try and merge these two. So we get that, but the idea is if I could like lower it, if I could get it to just accept my dick. The idea is just not to block that other platform. That's probably got enough clearance for anything that I would want to place there. So now that's okay. So I still have the 50-something for the warehouse. 55, bitches! What about the circus? It's a good place for a circus, too. I mean, it's worth more as a warehouse, obviously, but is it possible to get another one in somehow? No. No. That one, I could put things that need, because it's got ground on it, I could put things that need it to have ground. We are wrecking the city, by the way. It's gonna look like shit by the time I'm done, but we're gonna get so many fucking points out of it. Alright, that makes the circus, you know, pretty good. Oh, in fact, I don't know why, but I can have a 58 right here. Can I get it dead on the side and then with the 58? It's probably as good as I'm gonna do for a circus. And now I've got places for like houses to go that'll be probably a big earner. And then in addition to that, take whatever we get here. In addition to that, I was also going to place one of my new warehouses for 55. Although, if there's anything that's industry that I could place before I do that, it would give me more points. Yeah. Doesn't really matter that you're right next to everything. I mean, what if fuck it, right? Both of you right there, and then I come in with my warehouse, which is now worth 65 instead. Anything more industrial that I could, there's this. I'm not sure that a warehouse gives a shit about a lumberjack. Yeah, it doesn't. Let's go ahead and drop it. Drop that 65 warehouse. Look at that. All of them pointses. And then best I saw was a 13. And I could have that 13 up here, or I could have it over here. I could probably prefer it here. Have I got Verter? I've got some Verter. Should be able to get like, is it just 12 points? I could have swore it was like 16. Maybe 12 is max when there's not a statue nearby. Okay. Give me more shit. Give me more boons. Travel, which we don't need, or blossom, which is kind of bad, because it just makes the trees blossom, which is fine. I'm going to re-roll. Neighborly or add cliff house. Neighborly is definitely the thing. Prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from other buildings of its kind. At the very end here, this is what we want. I'm taking it. Thank you very much. So now we have sustainable and neighborly, and we've got a level up thing for the end game here. I'm never going to get to eat. I'm never going to be allowed to eat. I got another tavern in. With the... what was I looking at out here? Was you're gonna place this guy down. Yeah, and now you made a whole bunch of more verdure. Verdure. Gotta do it like that. 15. Another mill, which would have been good for our this, but didn't come in until I'd used it. You saw. You know. Do you know? Did you saw? Plus 23 there, because it touches so many different, city centers. I think I'll take it. And then we've got another tavern. And so, where's the absolute best place for this tavern? Oh, right next to the circus. That's where everybody wants their taverns. Like, it could be 80 or something in the middle there. There's not enough room anyway. I used both of my demolishes. This is a really good place for this, and since we would lose 15 points by placing it, I'm going to use one of our neighborlies. And then we don't lose those points, and we get 92 out of it instead. Do I have another brewery? I got another fucking guild hall. Holy shit. Okay. I'm dropping it for 92. It could be as high as 92. This is the best possible place. And it uses up that weird space that I left there. I am fucking crushing this one. This is crazy. 3 more fucking huts, huh? Who doesn't love a hut? 27. 27. So tuck in for 26. Just making sure there's not any weird places where it works better. Okay, 27s is the best we've got. So 27 me. And then after that 27, what I'd really like to see would be a 27. I swear there were other 27s that were right around here. Alright, well, let's get more shit. Got some more mansions. Where was I doing mansions? You were doing them over here. I mean, fuck it, you know. Have you considered fuck it? Seems possible that maybe fuck it. Worth 17 in a number of places there. In fact, wait a second, give me this guy back. 'Cause mansion here. Well, if it's worth the same, I'm still gonna do that. And then that. Another seaweed farm. It's actually not good for us, except it will work out because we have, where's the water one? Water platforms. So I will be able to put it somewheres. In fact, yeah, that would be best, would be to do it like this. I'll drop you here, and then we'll have a look. No, it's 26 to just overlap them straight up, but then it's 38 if I do something like that. It looks like if I moved in, I could move in a little bit more. So, undo. And then water platform me. It's over here. Okay, hey, if I just go over the top of everything, I get a 38 like that. Or I can get a 38 like this. I think I'll take the other 38. Because I think that I could place it... Well, I want it to be close to that, so... Something like this, and even... Son of a bitch. This is always a... Like, this isn't the first time that I've run into this scenario, and it's always like this. It's always... It sucks, because it's like, you just kind of have to throw it down and hope you find one that works. Ah! Like a 46. That we hadn't seen until now. Beautiful. It pays to take your time. And get it right. And do it to it. 15 looks pretty good to me. Where was 15? I'm pretty sure we had it. What if I spin you around? Didn't we have 15? Didn't I spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round? Fuck it. And fuck it. I really can't be asked, can I? I can get that with another mansion place. I don't have any mansions on me right now, so take what you can get when you can get it. I do have houses, which should be of major value somewhere. Oh, the fucking circus. Yeah, worth 24. Wait a second. Worth 25. Make sure it's all the way back there. Yeah, baby. More shit. Another house. It can be worth 22. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay. 22 it is. Okay, so I can have this here. Oh, hello. Or I could have it here. Shit. What? Another fucking hermitage? That could be worth 100 goddamn points. If I had a goddamn place to goddamn play a goddamn... I got one. No, fuck. But another one could be like this one. If it were like this one, then I could place it. So I gotta like spam these down and then see what I'm left with. Right? Obviously. Throw shit away. Spam. And see if I don't get one that I can use. Yeah, this is gonna be an incredibly ugly fucking... There we go! That's what I was looking for. Put you there. Ah, but you're too close to, like, the industrial shit, which I can actually make go away. Am I touching every single thing that I've got here? I think I am. So let's go ahead and do it. We're going to use sustainable. And the Hermitage is going to ignore those. And apparently there's 107 I can have if I put it in the right spot. 107 right here. And then, looky, I got a hooky. I never had multiple coin trails coming in at once. I never thought about it. Okay, more shit. Bunch of huts. A little bit of park. Really starting to get stingy on me, like it should. How long have we been here? We got 10 more minutes before we'd have another live stream break, or actually maybe 15. I can put this here and make it ignore the, you know, like things that are around it. Holy shitting fucking shit. With the guild hall that's worth 112. Or 112. Or 130 fucking 6. Oh my god. Yes. Place a guild hall that scores positively with at least 10 buildings. Oh my god, I just got an achievement unlocked. For my guild, baby. Yes. Aha! A seaweed field. Yeah, I can't do it again. I did it once this live stream. 2 will kill me. Okay, looks like 20's as good as that's gonna get. And then... I got 3 fucking fishers here. And none of them are Jeff. American Dad reference. That's right, Ronin Pawn viewers. You've been dadded. No one's safe. See, and another reference. That's multiple American Dad references. So 18 is a good number. We like 18. We'll face out to sea. And then what's the highest value we see? 85, 88, 90. And this is actually in places I can put it too. 93. Yeah, 90, 93. Looks like it's the best that can possibly be done. And using neighborly, I could get 93 again with another tower right next to the first tower. In fact, I might go ahead and make enough room so that it'll look good when I do exactly that thing. Because we've got another neighborly. And sustainable and level up. Should I just go ahead and do it? A good question would be, why the fuck not? Maybe I can make the next one earn some more points or something. I got all these huts. Yo, Mr. White, I got all these huts. And your wife. Who's a slut? You see? See where I was? You didn't know, but then I mailed it in. 22. We had 20s. I swear there were extra 27s. I swear there were more 27s that we were able to have. There's a 22 somewhere just in here. Okay, I see it. I swore there was 27s. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Wait, did I see a 23? There was a fake 24. Fuck it. I will take my 22. I could actually make this worth a lot more if I used the ignore industry thing. But I feel like saving a little bit here isn't what I should do. I should sit on that. We'll see. I got a lot of fucking huts to place. What else you giving me? Another lighthouse and more seaweed. Another 20. Alright, we had planned for another lighthouse to be... Hello. I've got another water platform, don't I? It's kind of a waste. Just to avoid one of those things. But also, what the hell else am I going to use them for? Get that. 60 fucking 4. 60 fucking 5. On a weirdo lighthouse. There's lots of 21s. Oh right, there was a 22 over here. Oh, I forgot about you. Another 22. Give me more shit. Okay, another mansion, another house. House would be best near the circus, maybe. Yeah, it's 27. Oh, and now since I hung the additional, sure. And then mansions. Mansions are also, they also like this shit. Oh my god. For a 19. Over here. But, okay. No, that's it. Wait, what about it? What about? Nope. It was, oh, what? Oh, the rich people love to be near the guild. Of course they do. Of course they do. How did I not realize? Yeah, it looks like shit, but it's also going to be my highest scoring village ever, so, you know, fucking deal with me. Okay, another market. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I've got a place for it. And this is what I've been saving my something for. Probably. My neighborly. Neighborly. Another market. Oh wait, don't place the market until you place the warehouse, so cancel the neighborly. Another warehouse, it could go right there. Or it could go down here for 43. Or here for 41. This is more of a housing kind of an area there. Oh my god. I don't have any more demolish. I'd rip shit down for that. $43, and then neighborly, and then market, worth 200. I don't think I've ever gotten a 200 on anything. In the best circumstance, it could be worth 220. Wow. Look at this. Basically got a special sound for this shit. Still coming. Still coming. There we go. Give me more. A sawmill and a seaweed field. Okay. Can I get another 20 out of this? I can. And a fisher? Oh, hello. You're worth 25 to just be near all the shit? I'll take it. Okay, I got another plateau. I'm trying to wrap this up now, you know? Like I'm trying to get to the end, move fast. There's not as much decision making that's really needed at this point either, so it can be rushed. Oh, look what I found. For a plus 34, and if they give me any more houses, 2 plateaus right in front of a thing, that's gonna be very valuable. $24s are easy. 39s are gettable. There's a 39 on a platform. It's looking like the 39's a thing. I'm not sure if I dropped that without moving it, so let me just... one more time. There we go. I'll make sure I'm getting my full 39 out of it. And then I've got another one here. The next best thing that we saw was some 24s, I remember were easy. Just lying around to be had. There's 24 in here or something. Yeah, there's 24 there. Oh, hello. Fuck a 24. It's only slightly better, actually. But it is better. So there's that. That. Oh. Oh. Can't put it on wood. Hello? I mean, if I were here for looks, sure. Alright, apparently this is good. Running out of places for things. Sawmill. Okay, maybe I can get this 13. No. No. Well, there's a 7 to be had. 13 from up here. From the back. This is going to be a huge grab for us when I put that down. It's Fisher. Okay, just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, there's a 12. But I can have a 14 just by putting it right next to the other one. Alright. And then this other tower. Remember I was like, I could put it right next to the first one with the neighborly? Well, now I can't put it next to the first one with the neighborly because we used the neighborly. But I could actually use the sustainable, I think. I couldn't. No, sustainable won't work here, but it would have worked in revert. No, it wouldn't have. Damn it. Mountain Shrine, do you care about, towers? Oh, you don't. Okay. Might be time to drop a Mountain Shrine. Although you like a shaman, so I should distribute my shaman. Shaman. Hey, 24 don't look bad. And a 21, 23 back here. I got a bunch of them, so I'm going to drop one in. Okay, yeah, you're facing in a good direction. You need more shits? Okay, good. We're really coming to the end of me. Where was the other, like, 24 that I found? It was over there. It's in here somewhere. It's in there. 4. And I just need one more earner of a spot for a shaman. Yeah, baby. 25. Yeah, you just gotta be out of range. Got another hut apparently. There's some 22s to be had over here, if I recall. We out of 22s and we're down to 21s. Well, if that's the case, I'm certainly going to have it here. Okay. Monument probably goes out here. Yes, it does. Holy shit, does it. Do you care about a monument, the mountain shrine? You do, so I should put the monument down first. I don't know that it'll be anywhere. Oh, yes, you will be able to see it. So 140 there, it could be 149 in the best possible spot. I think we happily accept the 141. Although it is killing a flower that the, in fact, just out of curiosity, flowers for 2. So it is a net gain. We kill the flower, but we gain a monument. I was always going to put it there regardless. So that's worth 140 something. 141. Look at that. Out of 200. That really marks, like, how far you've come. It would cost me 200 to get to the next level. And this monument shrine is going to get me that. Going to get me a lot anyway. It's going to get me quite a bit of the ways. Quite a ways of the bit. Oh shit. I need a high place to put it though. And it's not going to sit here. Oh, no. Have I fucked myself at the last possible moment? Yeah, that's just not enough room. I'm out of these. God damn it. It was gonna be like I was relying on it to be my big last drop that pushes us around one more time. And it's looking like I fucked myself. I can't even get it in like a slot like that. What I need is another boon, and what I need is a miniature boon. Are we close to, like, maybe we get another boon here? I don't know. Face you in. We've also got a fish kite, which apparently can be worth 90. The fish kite's great too because it can be placed anywhere. There's nowhere that you can't place a fish kite, basically. So that's worth 90. How close does that get me to turning over? 'Cause I've got the tower. We're definitely going to turn over past 200. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry your little head about that. Wow, really? This is how you know you've done well. There's no place that a park is valuable anymore. Okay, well, it's worth plus 12 over here. And then... and 11 over here. And then we've got walls. Anyone have a problem with walls? Tower actually likes a wall. Okay. Remember, when I finish this, the live stream ends immediately. I'm gonna, like, click it, it's gonna go bam, and the live stream's off. It used to be a thing in the old game to really, like, build with the idea of, like, putting your walls in at the end. I don't really think it's worth it in the new game. The walls are very sketchy. They're weird the way that they do what they do. And so it really just does come down to, like, at the end, whoa, where will it go? I don't think it's worth planning for anymore. But there is a lot of money apparently to be made if you can connect these walls together. I think that's what we found out. In fact, if I took that away, If I could get one in here. One that picks that up. Oh, hello. Yeah. Wall there. Well, damn it. I was hoping. I had hopes that I could make these walls connect to one another. But it doesn't look like I can. So we'll take that 34, 37 now that we've got somehow. It was a 34 before. And then I can have a 31 just by dropping one there, but I should, like, you know, tab around a little bit. What's that? Wait. You were active somewhere. 29, and I swear I saw, like, a higher number even. I got 5 walls, so... I'll take the 29. And then see how when you can connect them together... Oh, look at, you get like... I see. Yeah. But it's got to create one of these things. If it doesn't create one of these, then you don't get the points. Okay. Okay, so I could have, what do we say from here? Get 25, but that's not really enough points to justify it. I can get a 31 over here we know about. So I might as well grab it, to be honest. There it was. Just drop it. And now wherever that goes underneath there, you just attach to that somehow magically. Where was I getting that 32? Just being kind of in the middle of town here where you'd have to have a open corridor. Somebody left. Yeah, not gonna happen. What about on this side of things? Doesn't look like it. I got 2 more walls. I can make another, like, you know, a nice archway. I think that's what you have to make, is an archway. If you make the archway, then you get a 30. So we just gotta find a good place where it'll, you know, fit in and help. How about out by the U? Yeah, it'd be worth a lot if there was some kind of attachment point there. As it is, not so much. Well, actually, things being what they are, maybe I take the 25. About this 25, that gets me closer to more valuable things. Oh! 34. Okay, give me more shit. A single lumberjack. Awesome. So you can be worth 18 right here, huh? It's not gonna get better than that. And... boy, I hate to do it. I hate to drop the tower in next to the first tower without being able to, like, get the neighborly bonus. But what we have left is sustainable, not neighborly. If I leave the area... yeah, I can't beat it. So I definitely threw away some good situations that we had there. And I have 2 mountain shrines? And another fucking lumberjack. I have no place to put the fucking mountain shrines, is the issue. They're too big. They don't fucking fit anywhere. Even on the tops of the things, you know, which is where I had planned to put it and use the renewable thing that we've got in our pockets. It's not enough surface. So I'm fucked. Drop the other lumberjack? What? Really? Damn. Surprised. This is just so disappointing that it's like, I don't know that I can accept it. I'm just gonna sit up here and keep jiggling on top of things, on top of the high things, and see if I can't get the game to, like, glitch me in, you know, glitch into allowing me to put these in one of the many places that I had planned for them to be. Even in town right now I would accept, but shit. Give me my sustainable, and then if you were in town right here, it's kind of not worth it. And look at that, it won't even fit in that little corner. This thing's just too big. Developers, the thing doesn't match the size of the things that, you know, these. Like, you gotta match these to the usual generation size of the terrain, which is automatically generated. So they gotta be more forgiving than this. Fix them. God damn it. So if I can't do that, then what I need to do is this. I need to click here for a level up. Take the free level. Collect whatever they'll give me, which is another tower. Oh, shit. It can't be touching either tower now, so... 45. I see we could get a 45. Ah, here we go. 50, 60s even. 64. Oh. Just over here down in the middle of the shit. 69, 74. Alright. Hey. I didn't think we'd have something like this, and it's basically it's as good as it can possibly be. Alright. Love it when a plan comes together. I've been planning this since the beginning, actually. May not seem that way to you, but who the fuck asked you? I definitely misused my boons, and I overspent. I have all these platforms, and I hung them. And if I would have thought about it earlier, I could have like hung a platform here to cover at least one of my mountain shrines. I didn't expect to get 2, but we could be, you know, We could be ending at a 225 or 30 or something, whatever the next level is. We could be doing that, but we're not. And so my best place of putting one of these that I actually can put it is going to be hard to find, actually. I refuse to accept it. I only see one place that I can really put one of these, and it's here. And I can't take sustainable with me, so I might as well use it to avoid some of the industrial penalties. Look at how close we are to that being viable, at least. You know? And I think it's because of that. It might be. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have fit anyway, either way. But I gotta check this, I gotta do this, because we know that sometimes a certain side actually has, like, more favorable hitbox for you than the other, and before I throw this one away, when we're just this close to it. Son of the bitch. So we know we can get a 28 over here, right? One more pass. Nobody in chat sees anything. Sees any potential that I'm missing, huh? Oh hell! Hey. And this one doesn't actually need the use of the industrial thing. So I will place a mountain shrine here for 34. And then I will use the industrial, the sustainable guy. Mountain shrine. Could have been like 150 more points. And another draw, and one more draw. Instead, it's 28. And we go on to the next building. I'll tell you what we're gonna do though. Before we do that, is we're gonna get our photo mode shot. So let's pick a time of day. That's nice. And then I like the greetings from thing. We could do the lanterns. Yeah, I think the lanterns on this one would be nice. Oops. God damn it. Lanterns. We've got the time of day. Postcard, and then hide the UI. Do we have the time of day? I think I like that. Hide the UI, and then we just find our shot. Oh, that's right. In photo mode, I can do this. The camera. I mean, I think this is our shot right here. I'm just gonna wait for the lanterns to regenerate. And then I've taken our shot, and I'm gonna post this shot in the Discord server at discord.roninpawn.com if you're interested in being a member of an incredibly boring Discord server where not a lot goes on. You know, you can come listen to me rant about Git, or pat myself on the back for my coding, or look at the stuff that's in art, the art channel, which is now also going to include this city, which we will be naming Skid Row. I don't know, because of Ice Skid Row. Ice Skid Row is what the name of this one is. Boom. I've just posted it in the art channel of the Discord server, discord.roninpawn.com. That'll get you the link there if you'd like to participate. And that brings us to the end of this live stream, the end of this island. But first, we need to see how I did in terms of scoring by going on to the next island. So, press the compass to travel to the next island. Stay to earn more points, but draw fewer buildings from packs. Here we go. Are you sure you want to leave this island? You will lose what you... It's all sand art. We blow it away. So, how'd we do with bonuses and stuff? $59,267 points on this run so far. On to our 7th island, and you guys get to choose in chat right now what island we go to next. We've got Fantasy, that comes with an aviary, and we've got Lava, which comes with a temple. The aviary score persists between islands as you grow your carrier pigeon network. The temple has the potential to score very high, but requires you to plan ahead. Lava is lava. Fantasy is a dreamlike and vibrantly colorful landscape. Vote now in chat. Quickly, hurry, you've only got 13 seconds left. Lava, temple, fantasy, aviary. Careful, birds are dicks. 31 is not a valid vote. Ooh, at the very last minute, one mock split the vote for us. And the game chose to send us to Fantasy Island. Not a lava, but a Fantasy Island. We've got the aviary. When this building scores, that score will also be its new base score, up to 125 points. This persists between islands. So I've never placed an aviary before, which means it has a base score of 0. But whatever score it has when I place it, the next one that I place will start with that score. And this is the island that they've given us to work with. And it's a fantasy island, so I'm pretty sure that this would probably rise as we use it, or as we work with it. Different islands have different features now, and I think this one will probably lift up out of the ocean and we'll get more terrain as we go. I think that's what happens on fantasy islands, and especially because you can see there's not a lot of open terrain here yet. So we'll get more terrain as we play this island, which we will do on some other live stream some other day, because that brings us to the end of this live stream. I'm going to go eat something. I'm going to go get me some mastacholi or some pasta sauce or something. Are you sure you want to quit to desktop? No progress will be lost. I love that. I love that. It's so cheeky, and it's the way that everything should always be everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am the Ronin Pawn. And that brings us to the end of this Islanders New Shores live stream. I had a good time. It was very chill, and I needed a little bit of, a little bit more relaxing sort of time after all of the speed running that we did last week. We will be back here this Thursday at run about the 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Thursdays I try and do it at 3 p.m., Sundays at 2 p.m. if I remember. Because, everybody's at work or school until on the Thursdays kind of a thing. We'll be back here this Thursday for more of whatever we do next, which will probably be a return to Cluster Truck. I like getting everybody stirred up playing Cluster Truck on the Cluster Truck server. Whenever I play, everybody starts playing again, so get back in there and we'll let, Laser World kick my ass around, probably. Until then, never remember and always forget. Pawn out.